Alrighty, yeah, hello, one and all, and welcome to Trails! Yeah, hello, Banana. Yeah, hello, Cyperp. Welcome to stream. Thank you so much for the follow yesterday. Super awesome to have you around, and I hope you enjoy your stay around here for Soap Opera JRPG Saturdays. Oh boy, I am so excited. I am so excited that we're here in Trails, we're back, and we're playing the game that finally catches us up to Japan, and it's gonna be great. But of course, casual reminder that this is the year of split streaming, so about 3-ish hours in, I'll flip over to Final Fantasy IV and continue making progress on that. So as a result, of course, you know, that is going to make these games take a bit longer to stream, but I can also show off more on the channel too, and I think that'll probably be good for everybody, including myself, because I think I mentioned it last time where one of the other motivations I had for split streaming too, outside of people telling me to try it, is I noticed with Daybreak 2 in the second half of stream, it was very hard, I think, to keep a good energy going, even with coffee and everything. So I think this way I should be able to provide a good amount of energy to both games, while also still being able to stream as much as possible on Saturdays, because I still cannot stream on Sundays, unfortunately. With that being said, hello, hi. This first stream is going to be a little bit awkward, and by awkward, I mean we're just going to be doing tutorial stuff and everything. I also start the VOD. So yeah, this first session is going to be a little bit different because I'm going to be doing a lot of audio configuring as well. Like right now I think it's a bit quiet, but it will get louder, so I'm not really too concerned about that. What's up, Ale? Learning how to play the game. Step 1, get ready to read for an hour. Pretty much, you know, and I think that's one of the things is, you know, for those coming in and have not seen Trails before, Trails is an RPG made by Nihon Falcom. They have been making Trails for a good solid over 20 years now. But they are a very, very old JRPG company. They also make the series Ys, if you've ever heard of it, or in passing, if you've heard of Tokyo Xanadu. And everything. Oh, you know what? I did change that. At least you didn't even update the comments, and now they're all again on topic. True. I do have the themed chat box again. What is Trails? Is it good? Never heard of it. What's up, Rafi? What's up, dude? I knew you'd be here. I knew Rafi would be back for this. But of course, for those who have not seen Trails, there is going to be a lot of text. There's going to be a lot of reading. You get voice acting from me, but there's going to be a lot to kind of keep up with. And this is the latest game in the series. And so as a result, there's going to be a lot that may not make the most sense. How was Ys 1 released when it released? How did you live it? Oh, it was great, man. Zenith, peak media. I would like to spend some time here and looking at the archive, because I do think it's at least worth looking at a few of these. Specifically the timeline and the Daybreak digests, to kind of just get us all on the same page before we get going here. So we'll let the first one roll and the second one, and yeah, we'll just kind of go in this direction.
Showed up at his door. She requested his help in finding antique orbments called the Genesees, which she inherited from her great-grandfather. Using his connections in normal society and the underworld, Van and Agnes found one of the Genesees only to come under fire from a mafia group called Almada. Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, the Genesis resonated with Van's Zypha, a tactical orbment, from which a little fairy named Mare appeared. With her help, Van clad himself in an armor.
This should also catch you up too a bit, Cyper. But I'm glad to see you. Hi, how are you?
Overwhelming strength to turn the tables. After that, Agnes agreed to work for Van part-time in exchange for his help in finding all 8 Genesees. The two of them traveled all across Calvert in search of them, and made a number of new friends along the way. Fairy Al-Fayed, a Jaeger who was raised for a life on the battlefield as a Kruger warrior. Aaron Way, a prodigy and a reckless leader of a group of delinquents from Longport's eastern quarter. Reset Twinings.
They're gonna go one after another. I'm doing well. It snowed, so I have to go shovel later.
Impeccable support.
But doing well otherwise.
A young engineer stationed at the Basel Institute of
Excited
Science,
for today,
where he participates in the development of cutting-edge technology. Judith Lanster, a famous actress in the world of film who leads a double life as the phantom thief Grimcat. And Bergard Zeman, Van's former mentor, and a man who cast off his old name.
And also the most useless character ever.
They braved countless ordeals and collected many of the Genesees. But they were hounded at every turn by Almada, who used the devices to sow confusion and chaos wherever they went. Eventually, Almada's leader, Gerard Dantes, detonated a nuclear weapon in a remote village and wiped it off the map. Multiple factions, now driven to bring about Almada's end, found themselves as pawns in a death game, where Van and his friends came out on top and ultimately defeated Almada's executives and cohorts. Then, they put an end to Dantes, the source of all this evil. However, during a festival celebrating the Calvardian Revolution, one of Almada's leaders, Melchior, unleashed pandemonium on the capital, reviving Dantes and the other executives, and summoning countless devils in the process. Pandemonium brought Time and Edith to a standstill.
Why do these cutscenes feel a little awkward, like with the frame rate and everything?
Van and his crew were able to once again defeat Melchior and Dantes.
They're like lock 30 for some reason.
Upon Dante's demise, The diabolic core.
Oh,
that
there's
he
no
had
snow where you are?
absorbed into
Dang, I'm
his
sorry,
body
that
found
sucks.
its way back to Van, its original host.
It's gonna get louder.
Van
I hope it's loud
awakened
enough.
as
How does it
Vagrant's
sound, chat?
diaspora and disappeared, fleeing from
So when
his
we get Van
companions.
Agnes is the next one, right? No,
Unwilling to lose
maybe.
their friend, the
I
group
don't know.
chased him into the
I'm still
boundary
hoping for
between
Elaine,
Zemuria
but
and the beyond, and confronted the Demon Lord. Thanks to the urging of his friends, Van regained himself and temporarily drove the Demon Lord out by flinging the core into the depths of the rift.
Yeah, we did do that.
With all of these incidents behind them,
There's a
and
lot of
the
snow
end
by
the
you?
year
Nice.
fast
I think
approaching,
snow is great.
everyone
I
other
enjoy
than
when it
Agnes
snows.
bid a brief
so
farewell
pretty
to
outside
Van
and
as
so
they
quiet.
each left Edith behind. But before they departed, they all promised that they'd see each other again in the near future.
Of course, someone about having played the game, but it only to 430 frames on their PC. I believe it, honestly. I believe it. Alright, so this is Daybreak 2's
Nearly
recap,
2 months had passed since Almada's defeat.
which
Arkwright
they posted
Solutions
to
received an
social media,
unexpected
actually,
visitor at its door. Elaine
like a
O'Connor.
week before the game came out.
She came with a
But this game
request
came out, I
regarding
mean?
the activities of a mysterious crimson beast which bore a resemblance to Van's Grendel form. The two set out to investigate and eventually tracked it down, but the monster, called the Grendel Zolga, and its power of corrosion overwhelmed them, leading to their demise. However, when Agnes arrived on the scene, the Genesis she carried with her began to glow, causing time itself to rewind before them. Van and Elaine returned to an earlier point in the day and met with Agnes and Kincaid, together with their help and that of the former assassins Swin and Nadia, who had come to the Republic on other business.
This is how your
They
Enfield
narrowly
gameplay
eked
about
out
to
a
look.
victory
Oh
over the
no.
Grendel Zolga. The only clue gained was the supposed core of the 8th Genesis. Having left Swin
Just
and
upscale the hell
Nadia
out
in
of it,
charge
Banana.
his
Just go like
business, Van
FSR
headed to
3,
different regions
DLSS
to track down
4.5,
the
like
evidence.
max it out.
Between Messeldom, the former haunt of Almada,
The game feels so much more dynamic. I know, right?
within Heiyue had ignited.
Like, wow, we really did a lot, you know? And then you look back on the streams and it took me like, you know, however many videos, like over 30 to beat everything.
And mysterious twins
And I didn't even do the gardens on stream. That would have like extended the, you know, the whole thing by like that much.
Garden master pulled the strings from behind
Words
the
I totally understood. Oh, never mind then.
Amidst all of this, Van and his friends, along with certain others, were invited to a resort on Nemeth Island by Harwood.
Like, we're already halfway through the game by
Oathbreaker
this
arranged
point
a
in the
series of
recap.
deadly tours, which would reveal the hidden truths about the island. Van and his friends overcame many challenges, joining forces with allies and at other times being compelled to fight against them. They also helped Ren and Katra come to terms with their traumatic pasts. Then, at the 11th hour, the Garden Master, with the Grendel Zolga at his side, stole all but one of the Genesis. Thus began 3 very peculiar days in Edith. Ashen's attempt on Van's life, tragedy at the Z1 races, a standoff against the church, an ambush by Marduk and the Kruga, and a military coup enveloping the whole of the capital.
Oh yeah, I get you.
Each was a part of the Garden Master's plan, galvanized by a
You know,
century-long
now that I'm
obsession
watching this
to
remake,
twist
I'm
the
kind of
fabric
having
of
a
reality
thought
and
about
rewrite
Daybreak
history
2.
itself. But with the aid of their allies, including Professor Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
Like, I get
they
why Act
unraveled
1 and
its
Act 2 needed to
insidious plot.
exist, but in a
doing
weird
so,
way,
Swin and Nadia found
I
some
almost
much-needed closure
feel
with regard to their
that
pasts.
Daybreak 2 would have been a much
Even
better
still,
game
other
had it been
mysteries
just
remained.
the
Who
intermission
was
and
the
Act
Grendel
3.
Zolga? The creature
And
at
instead
the
of
end
like
the
doing the
Garden
weird thing with
Master's
Act
strings who
3,
carried out the
you instead
corrosion
write
of
it
his
where like
voice.
Act 3 is the entirety of the game, but the whole point of it is
answer
trying to
came during
figure
the
out
Artemis
why the
Academy
time travel
Festival
shenanigans are happening in the first
Van
place,
received
and
the
have it
single
just be
order
the Garden
inviting
Master.
him to Trion Tower.
I think Harlech was a
Eschaton
fine
Saint
addition, no doubt
appeared
about it,
before
and you know,
him
doing more with
and
him.
used her
That was a
power to
great part
open
of the
way
game
to
too, and I still
Octaradian,
enjoy it.
allowing Van
But
and his friends to enter.
I almost
At
now
the
think
end
that
of
it
this
should have been
alternate
just the Garden
dimensional
Master
space
plot.
created by the Genesis, they finally confronted the mysterious man at
But
the
only the
head
parts
of
that being
Grendel
in, and being in the
learning
final
both his
timeline, yeah,
shocking
like
reveal
honestly.
and the truth behind the 8th Genesis.
Because it's just, like,
After a battle spanning time, space, and
it was just the more
causality,
interesting
Van
part of the
and company
game,
took
and
back
the
the
Garden
power of
Master was just
Genesis that had
undercooked,
been
at least in
stolen from
Daybreak
free their
2.
client and friend, and bid the farewell they never got to say.
You know, so, I don't know. April 12th, 9:03 p.m. Do you remember how shocked you were when you were when it went back a lot after one time travel? No kidding.
Currently closed for routine maintenance. We look forward to your next visit.
The first day of the RMS Academy Festival has drawn to a close, and it will continue for another 2 days. Large crowds are expected, so if you plan on attending, we recommend going by train or public transit. Oh, and this just in, we are now learning that President Gramhart will be making an important announcement tomorrow. There's no need to be alarmed, though, as no serious incidents have occurred. We are not at liberty to share all the details, but, yes, we can pass on some of what we heard.
Yeah?
That was much sooner than I anticipated. Professor Cronkite never disappoints. Actually, this may be owed to President Gramhart's leadership.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
Professor Hamilton, I leave the rest to you.
Construction continues in the
Ain't no shot. Ain't no way Professor Hamilton is one of the big bad, right? There's no way.
Space Force base.
What?
You sacrificed everything for this, Dingo. We are forever in your debt. Thanks to you, we might just make it in time.
Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I have thoughts. Did not expect that kind of is that existed. Yeah, Professor Hamilton could potentially be a bigger player than we thought. Yeah, what's up, Eric? I skipped those. What the fuck, dude? You gotta check out the digest, man. Oh boy, I'm not gonna go through everything here, even though there's like 2 things to really go through here. I just want to look at the timeline again because you know. This is the cutscene you see when you clear all floors in the after-story garden. Oh, I got halfway through. I didn't finish it because I got busy. God dang it. So Hamilton's one of the bad ones. How about Professor Epstein? Professor Epstein is like long dead. Dude was there, like, he was the big reason for the Orbital Revolution in the first place. So he's long gone. God dang it. Oh my god, they pulled the Kingdom Hearts where you have to like get everything to see an extra cutscene. That's amazing. But anywho, yeah. So the timeline itself is really cool, because it shows like the flow of, you know, Zemuria as a whole. But also I like that it shows when like the games take place. So Sky, which just got its remake this past year, and so on and so forth. You know, second chapter takes place afterwards and everything. And it's just like, wow, yeah, we've really been through a lot. So like this also, I wanted to show this too for people like Cyperp who have not really ever seen Trails, of just like, yeah, like if you look on the right with all the game names there is a ton that Trails has to offer. But while it is a lot, it is definitely, I think, a worth it series to play because you are rewarded heavily for going through everything. This is high. Oh, hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah. It's a lot happening too fast. I don't know. I mean, there's time. Yes, I don't know. I also will say that I've told my friends this too. With the release of Trails in the Sky remake that happened last year, and then we know for a fact that Trails in the Sky second chapter is coming out this year in September, I've told people that if anyone has ever really been interested in playing Trails but doesn't want to go through the entire series, I honestly think that if you play just the first chapter and second chapter remake and called it there, you are good. I think you get a good enough taste for Trails, and if after that you want to keep going, by all means, right? By all means, keep going. But if you just want like a taster and want to play a really, really good storyline and a really, really good JRPG from Falcom, just play the first two when the remakes are out and call it there. Then you can move on to whatever other games you want. But I think the experience that you would get from first chapter and second chapter is going to be monumental as enough as it is. And then after that, you want to go to third and zero and have fun stuff. You can. But I think the remakes are going to do you just fine here for the first two. Okay, with that, let's go into the game. I'm almost considering playing hard this time, because honestly, Daybreak 2 was way too easy, and it was kind of boring in that regard. So I might go to hard. I can always turn it down if I want, but I think I'm going to start with hard. If you get a game over in battle, you won't be able to lower the enemy's strength and try again. I never would have done that anyway. Yes. Yes. Oh my god. YOLO. A certain day in May 1209, and I noticed the freaking game got louder. South Central Zemuria, Ishgal Mountains. Is that even useful? Some of them are. The Zerum powders are. They're what revive you on the field. Calvard Aerospace Force, Zeku Space Base. Oh yeah, we're going to space. By the way. Two-stage to orbit orbital rocket Independence 2. 2? Where was the first one? Bunny outfits sure are hot. I didn't get any of the DLC. So money, no bunny outfits for you, Chad. Also, look who took their helmet off. Look who it is. She's so hot. Pretty expensive for the game for some reason. Yeah. I don't know what the hell Nisa was thinking with that one. Go get the DLC? No. Wait, is the Earth flat? Is it round or is it flat? I need to know, because this was brought up in, like, Reverie. Marduk Company's latest comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4.
Incredible!
So that's a satellite. Whoa, it's all sparkly up there!
The Lapis Rosenberg outfit. Oh, does it just show kind of how she looked like before? July 8th, 1209. Ooh. Also, let me know if the game ends up being choppy or something like that. North Central Zemuria, Orad State. Outskirts of the capital, Lavance. Marduk Total Security Company, ORED headquarters. Building. Integrated Virtual Combat Training Facility, Valhalla Sector. Oh my god, it's huge! And I thought the one that Schmidt built back in 4's
It's changing again.
was crazy.
Sure enough. We got some kind of ruins this time?
Ooh,
From
new
the
outfits.
southeast part of the continent by the look of it. Eyes up!
Damn it! Deploying sharks! Farida, Master, let's do this.
Come on.
Understood. Show me just how much you've improved this time, alright?
Now, as a result of this game, they went crazy with the cutscenes. They've improved a lot with their graphics design here. Thankfully, the command system is still the same as last time, so nothing too much to go over here.
Dragon lurking in the ruins. It has a strange aura, but it's formidable all the same.
Looks just like the real thing. Alright, don't drop your guard, guys. We're taking this bad boy down.
Oh, it's so pretty! Oh, they lowered the range of Flaming Prayer. That is kind of crazy.
Flames, give us strength.
But yeah, how's audio and everything, chat? What?
Go all in on her.
That music, 1 minute in the game, first banger. I'm excited to hear all the new music of this game, honestly. Blitz activates a BLTZ chain or BLTZ support action. That is new. So we'll have to see what that's all about.
Initiating drive.
Eat this!
You could just stay there, honestly.
Alright, go.
There is a 77 euro items DLC. Yeah, it is a lot for some reason. I don't know what the heck they're thinking.
Flames.
Here goes!
Initiating drive. You won't get away with this.
What's the turbo button? Or do I not have access to turbo?
Pull out all the stops!
Real bargain.
Fierce Guardian Blade. Slice them up.
Okay, I know
There!
this price includes the 20% bonus discount. I was confused by that, actually. Like, I thought there was going to be a discount on the thing. But no, it was with the discount. Also, Turbo's L2, R2. What the hell? Why'd they change it? It was just a toggle last time.
Flames protect us.
I'm not far enough for that, but that's fine.
Think fast!
I mean, it's fine. I was just, it's still a toggle. Well, it was like L3 last time, but
Time to go all out.
just with L2, R2. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it was just a button. Whatever, it's fine. I'll change it later.
Looks like we're making progress.
Keep up the assault.
I know, Eric, you weren't a fan of Fairy's new design, but I am a fan. Also, she has longer hair now, which is kind of cute. But I do like this, like, green, blue, L3 is taken, unfortunately. Aww.
Cypher active. Yes.
Fine.
My move now.
What do you think of Van's? I like Van's new outfit. It's a lot, slicker.
Certain arts will work better.
They're down. Take it home, Fairy.
It's a lot less noisy compared to his first outfit. Just miss her orange. Oh yeah. That makes sense.
go.
Except Fairy and of course Bearguard, who was just Bearguard. They didn't even try with him. They're like, oh yeah, fuck, we have this guy. They're like, oh shit, what do we do?
Hostile targets, all clear.
Finally made it through. Seriously, what are they thinking throwing stuff like that at us right out of the gate?
Well, if you ask me, they should have given us something even tougher. Especially considering neither of you so much as broke a sweat.
Well, I mean, I don't have any of my crafts and stuff from Daybreak 2 that I, you know, so desperately leveled up too. Bearguard Z-Man. Why does it act as if you don't know them?
Hey,
That's
Vince.
Falcom.
I'm heartened to see you haven't been slacking on your training while I've been away. You as well, Fairy. And if this old eye doesn't deceive me, you've grown a bit
Falcom likes
taller,
doing that sort of thing.
I almost didn't recognize you at first.
Yeah, only about 2 reach, though.
Derrida Al-Fayed.
You must have been training a lot too, Bearguard. You seem even stronger than when I saw you last year. Man, I really wish I could learn some of your moves.
I don't know if any of his moves are gonna do a whole lot for someone in your weight class.
You know, he says that, but let's be real. If Derrida was, like, actually in real, like, you know, a human in real life, her arms would be buff as hell. You kidding me? Van Arkwright.
I'd heard you'd gone pretty far out to the eastern borders. Guessing a lot happened to you out there?
Nowhere near as much as what happened to you, it would seem. The Garden Master of Crimson Grindel. I'm impressed you were able to handle it all.
Best boss fight, though, I will say. Crimson Zolga, that boss fight that makes you go into tactical mode versus, or on-field versus turn-based mode. Fantastic boss fight.
Yeah, but it left us with way more questions than answers.
It's fun. I mean, you know, we all know Esto doesn't really like the series anymore, so
No kidding.
that's where we gotta take
We're not
those
sure
opinions.
what sort of threats waiting in the wings now. That's why I pounced when you
I'm just
sent me
excited
the
to play more
idea,
Trails.
Master.
I'm just excited to play Falcom games. My favorite thing right now in gaming is playing a new Falcom game blind.
This brand new shard function Marduk whipped up is just the kind of trick we'll need up our sleeves.
There really is just a special thing that comes with playing a Falcom game for the first time that you never really can, like, get again until the next one comes out.
Still don't get why the invite came through you, though. There's something you ain't telling me?
You'll find out soon enough. Now, let's get moving.
Tamam, beginning advance into Sector 2.
Fine. Guess for now, I'll just focus on finding a worthy foe to really put this shard
swore.
function through its paces.
Oh, Memoir? Maybe. Shortcut function, timely terms, timely terms. Press left during an event. Oh my god, they copied Final Fantasy 16? They copied Final Fantasy 16. What? That's hilarious. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Final Fantasy 16 did this. Oh, Falcom, come on, man. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I think it's a great mechanic, but that's hilarious that they just sniped that from Final Fantasy 16. Oh, that is hilarious.
Chalk one up.
Okay, hold on. Each button... Okay, they changed the UI a bit, so I gotta get used to that. I do want to turn down a couple of things. Yeah, I think I'll DLSS 3 because it's not really doing a whole lot anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Also, I need more games to do this whole thing where you can like change things and see the, you know, see a change. I really, really need them to like do this. I think volumetric lighting looks better in darker places, so we'll do that. Ooh! Look good. And then orb mints I don't have access to yet. Tactics. Status. Like all pre-orders, but like 5 of them come for the first half. Oh boy, you're gonna be busy, dude. I have to unlock all this shit again. I swear to God. And I have to level them up. And they're different color skill stones.
Oh, you got it.
Anywho. Tutorial hell, my favorite. Well, there is a new garden in this game, yeah. But they level with using them also. What? What? Really?
We'll wipe them out in one fell swoop.
Got it.
Quick guard, deploy shards, charge attack, and then shard search. Which is also lock on, by the way.
Keep your distance as you attack.
Let's get this rolling.
Oh, what is this dodge timing? I thought there was a maybe not. Am I weird, or did they slow down the action combat again?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Or am I just used to playing Daybreak 2 at like 2 times turbo?
Ha! Well said.
Because it's probably that. Because I got to the point where I was just on 2-time turbo for the action combat in Daybreak 2.
Enemies, keep your wits about.
There are so many of them. Look out!
They're stunned.
Yeah, probably is that.
I'll dust you up. Counting on you, master.
I'll smash you.
Okay, that's fine, I guess.
Whew. Finally clear.
It's so weird. I didn't sense any life from them. But even so, the feeling of taking them down was definitely real.
Yeah, they're just like the rest of the scenery here.
What was it called in Cold Steel 3? The Eben? Was it the... No, it wasn't Eben, right? It started with an E. The thing in the branch campus.
My mirrors on all these foes actually being machines. Marduk's probably using spatial projection to disguise them.
The giant-ass fucking cube that Professor Schmidt built.
Indeed. They're using shard technology to replicate the feel of real combat. Seems a tad unnecessary if you ask me. I won't claim it isn't impressive, though.
It's definitely good for training, but I don't know. Is it really a good idea to make it so realistic?
Instead of standing around talking further, perhaps you three should focus on finishing the trial?
Yeah, bro.
Fair enough. Let's pick up the pace.
Is that Cronkite?
We'll go and find a worthy test subject for this
Captain
new
Useless?
shard technique of yours.
Much appreciated, Mr. Zeman. Be sure to give it your all,
Is this the Marduk
Van.
guy? Wait, who is this?
Farida.
Tamam, I was gonna do that anyway.
Tamam.
back when you're strong.
Didn't think you any different, Master. Take this!
Ah, feels so weird.
Gotcha!
It's Mr. Hype Moments and Aura. Is that Cosm? True, but I don't know if it's enough to warrant whipping out the new tech on. Let's hit it with our quick arts. It's Cosm. He sounded different. It's a mom. We'll activate a quick art, knowing to do a ranged magic attack. Use field attacks will allow the I cannot speak today. Using field attacks will allow the quick art ability to recover sooner. Being susceptible to art attacks, a quick art will deal lots of damage.
Attack arts advised.
This'll
Keep your distance as your attack. Commencing battle.
Yeah, I'm used to turbo. Okay, that makes sense. Doing so in combat, shift into field battle. Battle begins with made advantage each can only performed at multiple turns. Yeah, which makes sense. Makes sense.
take it home, Fairy!
Makes sense to me.
Big Flint, your turn, Van.
Take it home, Fairy!
Are you serious?
So, Master, I'm still sitting here in the dark as to why you were the one who invited us here. And why was it just me, Fairy, and Reset instead of the whole office? You still not ready to spill the beans? Why all the mystery?
You and me both, man.
Here was a real surprise for me. But man, the 10-hour drive to get all the way out here to Ored was pretty rough. I've always been curious about this place, since both my brother and Reset work here.
I told you. You'll find out soon enough. Once we finish these trials, I'm sure everything will be clear, without even a single word of explanation from me.
You know, maybe one day JP developers will realize that whole trope of, people like knowing a bunch of shit doesn't really work anymore.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Do you have your quartz properly set? Oh, good thinking. I should go ahead and double check to be safe. Slotting in different combinations of quartz to our Zyphas will unlock different shard skills. That's just Shard Tactics 101. They have a... what? Okay, sure.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You can set quartz as per the use. Each blah, 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 blah. It's worth noting that quartz set to activate lock slots are worth double their points in value. Sweet.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's tune her up.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I think you need the
Shifting.
HP, honestly,
Maintenance
little
mode
one.
engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
Have they... How much have they changed of the shard skills? It seems like the value burst gain, I think, is cheaper to get than before. Guardian looks to be about the same. Avenging Arrow, yeah. Revenging Arrow. They barely changed them. It seems a little, yeah. Orphanic Force is a crazy name. Avenging Arts. Okay. I do want some of these again. I think they added a couple here themes. Low chance of AT bonus on own next turn after acting. Yeah, I don't remember that one, but... Chance of letting an ally resist half damage or KO with 1 HP. I definitely want that again. Broken as fuck. Oh, and we have hybrid arts again. Very nice.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your ornament, are you?
And then we just have normal mare again. Mirage Guard, 6 turns, damage. Oh, we have Shard. Oh yeah, isn't Brave Orders back? Are these the shard commands are just Brave Orders, right? They added a few changes to do nothing major. Yeah.
Oh, the damp air and heavy
Oh,
scent
boy.
of grass remind me of the jungle ruins I once explored.
They even got the sense and humidity right? Marduk really can do anything.
But somehow more broken. I was gonna say, like, we got rid of them because they were really broken. And then we bring them back? Large group of hostiles ahead. Looks like this will be tough. Well then, what do you say? These should be the perfect test dummies. Let's do it. Time to bust out the new shard function. ZOC, activate. Press and hold R3 on the field to activate ZOC. Enemies will slow to a crawl, allowing you to attack them with abandon. Damage is massively increased. Stun damage is also increased. ZOC can be used again as soon as the gauge refills. Okay.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Let's get this roll. Don't forget about your charge.
Oh, it's X. Oh, it's X for the SCLM change. It's X, not triangle anymore. Oh my god, and it doesn't switch out the character. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, that's fine. No problem. It's just Zoc. Okay. Well, at least on Nightmare, you have to always use some, or you just get blown away. Terrible. Goldie Zoc said this. But now you know what the L3 is for. No, it was R3. L3 was turbo in the previous game. At least that's what I had it set to.
Well, well. So that's ZOC, huh? Worked even better than I expected.
What do you mean? He says COC. What do you mean sounded out?
Bet it'll be even more effective if I use it in that state.
Zoc.
Yeah, it seems like we'll have a much easier time dealing with enemy groups with this. But if possible, I'd love to see how a real pro makes use of it. You know, someone like Reset.
She's got the best shard control out of our whole group. No doubt about that.
That wasn't voiced in JP. Whoa, they voiced something in English that they didn't do in Japanese? Weird. We're like XC
But
levels
for
now.
some reason, she took off as soon as we got here.
Now, don't give me that. I don't have any idea what she had to go do. I was under the impression she'd be joining us here.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
I wonder if it has something to do with the fact that it's my brother guiding us instead of Reset or Mirabelle.
I couldn't say.
I am actually playing Final Fantasy IV. Yes. It's gonna be in the second half of the stream. In like 2 hours. Oh, there he is. Awesome. Big Dick
Setting that
McGee.
aside, you all seem to be progressing smoothly.
Oh.
I'm sure you could get your scores up even higher if you tried, though.
2 hours, that's Zox. What do you mean?
Not just you, Farida.
I
but
played
Van
sooner.
as well.
Well, I know there are some areas I could do better in.
This is starting to take me back to my training 3 years ago. So, if Reset's still unaccounted for, I take it Mirabelle's the one guiding the other group then, yeah?
Oh.
So you noticed then.
Huh? You mean there are other people here doing this trial?
That's correct. For this live combat trial, we're performing real-time comparative verification with 2 teams, X and Y. You 3 are Team X. Team Y is also made up of highly experienced combatants, so you mustn't let your score fall behind.
I wonder who they are. Wait, no, it doesn't even matter. We just gotta get it in gear.
Atta girl. I'd say things just got a lot more interesting. Lucky for
Oh,
us,
boy.
we got a ringer on our side. You're still gonna lend us a hand, right, Master?
That's what I'm here for.
Just so you're aware, Team Y also has 3 members. One of them even has ties to the church, though of a different sort than Mr. Zeman now.
Huh?
What? What?
They're from the
Does that mean?
Septian Church? Then is it Celise or Leon?
No, neither of them. But he's at the same level. Actually, I'm told you've met him before, Van.
What? No way.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this. There he is! They're back! There he is. Ah!
Good shot. Thank you for the assist.
They're back!
Don't mention it. Wait. We got another pain in the butt incoming. Yeah.
Oh my god, he's back!
A subspecies of Fate Spinner. Likely quite powerful.
Right. Let's use shard commands and bring it down quickly.
Oh my god, how I've missed you so much.
Sure thing. Got your back.
Oh, it's so good to see you all.
Always something new, isn't there? Well, at least these
Look at him!
are actually useful.
I'll say. Now, let's see what these shard commands can do.
Let's charge it.
Green is hot as fuck in this game. Oh yeah, he is a smoke show. Holy hell, they made him so hot. Perform a shard command with R3. Consumes boost gauge to use commands unique to the holochorus equipped by the party. Oh, I see. Cast and self-tie. Yeah.
At once.
So let's use the Mandana.
Shard command, activate. These 6 gens are more advanced than I thought.
I see. So it's an evolution on Brave Orders.
Sixfold Gales. Oh, guys, oh my god. Also, isn't it funny as fuck that they use the Thor's crew to introduce basically what is worse Brave Orders? Yeah, right? It's like, wow, we're kind of like used to this sort of thing, but I guess not.
Prepare.
Roll them down. Sixfold Gales!
Oh my god, Reed! Reed! Kevin!
May your soul find rest! Take it away!
Oh my, I can't believe it.
Silver swords.
I'm also just happy to see Altina too, because she really became an amazing character back in, Cold Steel 3 onwards.
Let's charge it.
Now, cut through!
I feel like, in a weird way, like, this is what Falcon wanted to do with Reen back in 3 and 4, but then, he got very edgy in 4 because of magic voodoo shit.
It's closing time.
But it's like, now they're like, okay, we don't gotta deal with that whole thing anymore, the ogre shit, so we can just make him a big old beast and just really fucking cool. Oh yeah, Brionic.
Here I go.
Brionic.
Attack. Green. Now, Rabbit Sword.
Thanks,
Remove that.
Saeed.
Let us proceed with care.
Roll them down. Sixfold Gales! Ready to throw down?
Yeah, that's
Run
right.
from me.
I still can't forgive them for what they did to Sammy. What happened to Sammy?
My
Fucking
turn.
shield. Oh yeah, instead of the robot? Yeah. I mean, I think it's cute. I think it's nice. I don't know.
Starting drive.
Also, I think it's one thing that's really cool about Reen is you can see his growth with his Hachi, right? So if you think back to Cold Steel 1 and 2, how he held and ran around with it, versus now it's like aura. I mean, the big robot was pretty cool. I do miss the big robot.
Whew, boy, that takes care of that.
Kevin Graham.
Just what about
Who
this
is
place
just Van's
supposed to be
character model, but with
virtual?
green hair
That
instead of
beastie was
blue.
as real as they come.
Agreed. It was not simply a hologram.
Thankfully, they
It
fixed it in the
appears they're
Sky
using
second
spatial
chapter remake.
projection to disguise their autonomous combat machines.
Altina Orion.
Though the Merhian Garten's VR space was extremely elaborate, this facility seems just as incredible. In fact, it may be even more difficult than the latest level of Professor Schmidt's mobile training facility.
And that was incredibly difficult to begin with.
Yeah, I agree. And also, Doreen has a new sword because his old one got, you know, destroyed.
Even so, with Father Kevin's support, I'm sure we can make it through this. I've already learned so much about both thaumaturgy and shard use just from watching your techniques.
Oh, shucks.
Also, you know, Sean
I'm
Chipluck is
way
not doing the
crazy
worst
little
job with
old me.
Reen. I feel like it makes sense given how he's older now and,
We
you know,
haven't
more,
really talked
like,
much outside of His Royal Highness's wedding, but
free
I've
from
heard
past
all
depression.
about you from Gaius.
Gaius!
So, even though I'm a bit of a third wheel here, how's about we kick this trial's butt with the power of friendship? And hey,
Hell yeah.
since we're pals now, maybe you could indulge my curiosity about where you're headed after this?
Well,
You seem to have already figured it out, but we're here off the record after getting an invite from a certain someone. On paper, we're simply supposed to be passing through Orid en route to a certain country.
Oh?
Knew it! Wait, hold on, man. Ain't the fact that the Empire's very own Ashen Chevalier is going you-know-where supposed to be top secret?
That takes me back. It's been 3 years since the war. I'm surprised anyone still remembers my old title. But if you're wondering why I told you all that, well... I guess I just didn't feel the need to hide it from someone who's Estelle's friend and Gaius' teammate. Not only that, I've been wanting to find a way to thank you for lending your aid to the Radiant Wings.
Reen.
You know about that? Oh man, I really underestimated how sharp you are. If you're just gonna give it to me straight like that, makes me feel like I should share a bit about my situation too.
Reen is probably one of the more intelligent characters in the entire Trails cast. Like, Muse was kind of there, but she's a hack and a fraud, so we don't really care about her. But, like, Reen's insight skill is, like, probably the highest in any JRPG ever.
Ah, right. We're told something very serious has happened within the Septian Church recently, correct? A revelation so big, it shook both the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments.
What? Oh, I nearly forgot. This girl.
Also,
was
I
with the
love
Imperial
Altina's new
Army's
design.
Intelligence Division.
It is so good.
Thinking it over, it was probably that
She
event
has a
which
bunny
led to
on her
talks of a
head!
technological
Look at that!
alliance between Marduk and the Church.
He has a bunny on her hat!
As such, it is also more than likely that the next generation of the Holy City's rumored special operations airships are in development.
Whoa. Hold on there, Missy. Don't say another word. That is extra super hundo P top secret.
Altina, we should probably let him keep some of this organization's secrets.
Oh, sorry. I slipped back into my old habits.
So this is the Ashen Chevalier and his old partner.
I mean, you know?
They're also formerly teacher and student, from what I hear. These Thor's Class 7 folks are something else. Even more impressive than Gaius made them out to be.
Well, would you look at that? Guess even Mr. Dominion can find himself out of sorts.
Hi, Mirabelle. You're amazing.
I've only heard tell of a rumor here and there, but word is the Grossritter are having a total fit over whatever happened.
Am I? They gave her a southern accent. Wait, did she have that? I don't think she had that before. Wait. I honestly do not remember, even though I literally played this game like 2 months ago. Did they give her a southern accent? Wait, what? No, I have to go back and hear Daybreak 2 now. I don't think she had a southern accent before.
Top of all that, seems you got thrown to the wolves to make sure Escape
Wait!
beat you to the punch. Bless your heart.
There's no way. There's no way.
Me. Not only that, but I had a wicked hard time trying to convince our usual runners like Celeste.
I honestly don't remember.
Oh, hold the phone. Hey, Missy, why does an outsider like you know all about the church's dirty laundry, huh?
I have to go back and see.
They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent.
And
Much
the
like
idea
that
is
one
that her and
school
Kevin have the
first
same accent. Well, not in English, apparently.
Becky, right.
Becky! They both seem to have dialects from a remote region of the continent, much like that one schoolmate. Oh my god, they referenced Becky! I can't believe we're referencing Becky in our Lord and Savior 2026.
Heating though, the way their accents get
What?
around each other.
Well, we should probably cut the small talk for now. You three need to get going to Sector 2.
Wait, what?
Don't
No.
forget, you're being timed here. And that's not the only reason to get a move on.
No, she baited him. She baited him. What the fuck was that?
Right, I forgot to mention it earlier, but
there's another team running this trial at the same time as us, isn't there?
Really?
She pulled up the southern accent just for Kevin?
got it in one. You gonna tell me you know all their names next or something?
No, all I can tell is their numbers. Also, that it seems like I haven't met any of them before. But I'm guessing the people I do know that we were supposed to meet here have been saved for the end. Is that right?
Well, look at you.
You gotta be pulling my leg. Am I gonna have to update the parameters on you yet again? Well, I guess I shouldn't be surprised given that you're the junior disciple of Little Miss Silverblade.
Cheese on
Anyway,
Saturdays.
it's just like you said, you're Team Y and the others are Team X. We'll be comparing your scores, so you'd better get off your butts and start moving.
Now, one thing I did hear is, I don't have the exact names or details, but I do know that in between this game and the previous game, they actually have new voice directors for the English cast. So if there are differences between the way characters sound or are like delivered, that is why, is that they actually did get new voice directors for this game as opposed to Daybreak 1 and Daybreak 2. So that also probably leads a lot to it as well. But the idea that Mirabelle pulled out the hard southern accent just for Kevin is hilarious as hell.
All right, got it. You heard her. Let's go, you two.
Right. We're gonna leave those Xers in our dust.
Beginning our advance on Sector
Phrasing,
2.
bro. Phrasing.
Understood. Yeah.
Oh, look at this shit. Yo, look at this shit. Yo, what the hell? Oh my god. Yo, Falcom is cooking.
I'm all over it. Open wide.
Oh my god. Yo, Kevin slide. Yo. What the frick? Whoa. Oh my aura, bro. What the heck? That's crazy. Dude, that is insane.
You have to admit, this is incredible.
I just wanted to write that Altina could surf on her shield in a field attack, and I didn't.
Even the Foundation
That's
has been
so
studying
cool.
technology. But this is on a completely different level.
Save the admiration for later. We got work to do. Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them.
Let us begin. Start attack at the ready. What a reception we have.
Yeah, no kidding.
Prepare.
Count on you, Altina.
He just bashes them with his shield. Is funny as hell.
Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Altina.
Oh my god. I am a happy child.
Yeah.
I am a happy kid.
Yikes. Whole mess of goons.
Take this. They're stunned.
Fuck.
Open wide. Ward him. Open wide.
Leave it
to me. That should do it. Treasure spotted.
EP1.
Shifting to maintenance mode. You've got a new skill.
Wow.
Well done, well done.
Oh, cool. I can hear Reen tell me sweet platitudes and nothings while I clear achievements. Oh my god. That's exactly what I wanted in life. Looks like quite a few of them. There's stone golems too, so it'll be tougher to take down with physical attacks. In that case, quick art should prove effective, but remain on guard. Hey, why not bust out the ZOC here? Here too. We can wipe them out before they even get a chance to hit back. Well, I did just use it, so. Deadly strikes cannot be dodged with circle. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, shit.
Yikes. Got a whole mess of goons. UC activate.
Initiating combat mode.
Charge attack at the ready.
There. There.
Quite a reception we have.
I know.
Now, rapid sword.
Thanks, Sahib. Give it your best.
This is a good song. This is a good hype prologue song, I will say. Classic Jindo.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
Oh yeah, very good. Oh, okay.
Did I make myself useful?
Hoo-wee! That's one for the books.
It's hard to tell where the room ends, even with the giant structures.
There's a breeze going through too. I think I can hear an echo, so there must be a wall around here somewhere.
My instincts keep trying to hit triangle for the SCLM chain, and like expecting the person to, like, you know, take in for me. Oh my god, the delay on that was horrid.
There. Crimson Leaf Blade.
You do a big attack like that, and you're kind of just stuck there, huh? That's not good.
My turn.
Shark command activate.
Thanks, Sahib.
Initiating drive.
Can't run from me. Kablam!
Stream forth.
Funny.
That's enough.
Prepare.
Counting on you, Altina. Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Help me, Clone Slaves. Remedy side.
Thanks, Sahib.
Heaven.
Nice.
Stick 'em. Here we go.
Oh my god, 2 0 arts in a row? You're too kind.
Stick 'em.
And none of them did death blow.
Now cut through. Take charge, Kevin.
One more.
You messed up.
Can't get
I've leveled up.
Racking up the.
Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice.
Let us begin. Charge attack at the ready. A prime chance for shark deployment.
All together now.
So I went out to go get lunch, and instead of giving me a soda like I had asked for, the place I went to gave me a milkshake, and I half was like, do I tell them that they gave me the wrong thing or like take it? Because I'm not like necessarily extremely disappointed by the fact that I got a milkshake instead of a soda, but like I'll take it. Because I also don't think I've had a milkshake in like over like 10 years. I don't remember the last time I had a milkshake. I was like, you know what, we'll take it, you know, why not, right? We'll just work it off later or something like that, or just enjoy this. And it was good. It was a good one, but I was just very confused for a second.
Reenact. Activate. Fire.
So, you know, sometimes you just like gotta roll with the punches, which is more expensive anyways. The milkshake would have been more expensive, so arguably I did save like $1 or $2.
Did I make myself useful?
Keep up the good work, Ulti. That chest looks promising.
Prevents burn. I just look, this man, he is so clean. The coat, it's not that absurdly weird white from Cold Steel 3. It's just, it's clean. It's good. And Altina's just adorable. And Kevin pretty much looks the same. There's not really much to say about Kevin. He basically just looks the exact same as he did before, so fucking... That's how that one is.
Understand?
Alright, let's rip.
Take this! Battle complete. Well done, Mom.
Yeah, I'm getting it again. Okay, it's all coming back to me.
Take this! Numerous times. Caution advised.
Give it your best.
Here I go. Attack! Kevin!
Can't run. Kablam!
Kablam!
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
You were most helpful, Kevin.
Impede.
Leave the adjustments to me.
You may leave.
Leave the adjustments to me.
I mean, I guess I don't really need that,
The new
but
skill
whatever.
to utilize. Leave the adjustments to me.
Oh, yeah. Did Green take 0 damage from that attack? Did I see that right? He took 0 damage? He's a king.
No time for standing around.
A woodland dragon? Aw, man. That's another looking nasty baddie. Nasty looking baddie. Yes, but it'll make for an excellent opportunity to test the EX chain function. Alright, that's an upgraded version of the old Arcus unit's tactical link. Let's give it a try and see what it can do. You need to be stunned first.
Let's have a look.
Give it your best shot.
Prepare.
Roll them down.
They're down.
The enemy stun gauge is reached 100% left and move for a set period of time, and during that, if you attack or use a craft, then you do X-Chain. It's great. Each Hollow Core offers a different benefits. Max is oh yeah, I keep regained a boost.
Count on you, Altina. It's yours.
Reenact. Activate. Fire. Green.
Leave it to me.
Kevin.
Oh, they made the animations much bigger. That's nice. Or faster, I mean. That's quite nice, I will say.
Now. Perfect sword.
Thanks, Saeed.
Oh, I love the UI effect of that. It's so good.
Go at it full force.
Can't run from me.
Kablam! Hit step.
Yes. Incoming.
Right on time.
Let's try the one.
Secret technique. Six-fold gales. Altina.
Yes. Incoming.
Yay! They're really going so much on this boost economy. You have now Shard boost, you have 2 for S-Craft. You now have to use the boost gauge for the Brave Order system. Wow, that EX chain has some serious kick to it. I agree. It's much more responsive and flexible to use than the tactical link, too. The activation conditions are straightforward. We should make the most of it.
Hey, Hey, look at y'all go! You're doing even better than I expected. This is around the halfway point. The other team's flying through it, but you seem to be keeping pace.
Well, yeah. As long as they got that guy, of course all this is gonna be a piece of cake for him.
That guy. Perhaps he's the one I was told about back at the intelligence division.
I see. So he was the one we were chasing after back during the Civil War.
What? What? Did I miss something?
Oh, wait. So does all that mean that the reason you called us here has something to do with Team Y?
Steel 2. Not the one where they're in Crossbell, right? Oh god.
I still don't get why there are so many members of the church here, though.
Impressive insight.
Yep, she's really grown a lot over the past few months. Let's table that for now, yeah? It'd be a shame if we fell behind. So what do you say
During
we
the
pick up the
epilogue.
pace?
Agreed.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
This will make a fine rest point.
You chased Bearguard, back then Barkhorn in his Merkaba.
Just what the doctor ordered.
I will have to look that one up again. I do vaguely recall, like I know Barkhorn, but like...
Watch out for ranged attacks!
Trista to Legram to Ruhr and to Ruhr. Okay, so we weren't chasing Van, we were chasing Bearguard, okay.
Moving on up.
I'm not done yet! Watch out for ranged attacks! Attack guards advised! Don't forget about your charge attack! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Always outspeeds the courageous. Everyone's like, how's that possible? Oh, yeah, it's coming back to me. Yeah, that's slowly coming back to me. I think I'll still look it up later, but...
Really jonesing for a boost!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Never finished that game.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Oh, later. Wait, hold on. I could just look it up on my own. Like literally right here. Hold on. Studio. I'm so curious about this now. Cold Steel 2. Videos. Four years ago. I played Cold Steel 2's epilogue 4 years ago. Oh my god. Ah, good times. Good times. Yeah. I don't know if it was the epilogue. It was in the finale. The final act? I can do that. Hold on, I can skim through that real quick. Hidden quest, absentee father. Right. Okay, I think I can find that. Hold on. This is where I need AI to help me like skim through a video and find the text, you know? Yep, I found it. Yep, I found the quest. Yeah, because he was a traveling priest for Gaius, and this is Gaius's quest. This one. And then we go to all the different churches around the world because we can't find them there. Yeah, that's it. That's it. God, look at the graphics comparison to what we were just playing. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, I miss these days, man. I miss Cold Steel 1 and 2. Man, we've come a long way. Okay, yeah, so it was Barkhorn that we were going against. Reen the little boy. He's such a baby. Yeah, and he gave us a quartz for it. Strong old men among the traveling priests of the Septian Church. I wonder if he goes by the name Roaring Lion. Oh my god, the throwback. Jesus, that was so long ago. Falcom. I will say, though, as hot as Reen looks, I still think the red coat is the best he's ever looked. I'm sorry. The red coat is the best. You know... there he is, fucking old ass man. The way he looks now in Horizon is very, very good too, but I'm so biased towards that red coat, it's insane. Hilarious. And then we go and see Scarlet. That's funny. I remember this scene. Amazing. Wow. Wow, what a time. And now look at this. Look where we're back now.
Huh. Looks like the forest goes on forever.
Oh yeah, by the way, chat, game isn't choppy, is it? I am not dropping frames, but I do want to make sure it's not bad for you guys. I love to return to Reverie. Yeah, it was nice. Again, like no damage.
Come back when you're strong. Gift from above, perhaps.
Strike one. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance. Shifting to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
The only one likely doing damage here is gonna be you, so.
Artwork test on this enemy. Get an engagement. Brace yourself. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Counting on you, Master.
Really chosen? Shred their weak spot with an art.
Time to go
Didn't picture any different, Master.
Pardon me. Is it S-Craft time? First a dragon and now this? A Fate Spinner. Make no mistake, this is a tough enemy. Sure, but we're tougher. Time for some advanced ZOC use. Let's see what this baby can do.
Shard boosting to max. I'm taking this thing down with ZOC!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Pressing L1 twice will activate ZOC. This allows the character who activates take 2 consecutive turns.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Time to close in.
Wait, then what's the S break condition?
Over here! All for you! One more!
Not while I'm here.
Press R2 and a directional button to activate an S break. This will immediately activate an S-Craft regardless of turn order. S-Craft will be triggered with 100 CP plus a shard boost. Okay. Fans group can now use S-Crafts. Oh, that's awesome.
Break it up to 11. Make some noise.
Here I go.
At least Bear Guard can hit hard. That's the nice thing about him. Triggering S-Craft grants additional boost gauge. Max value of 9. Right. The more you accumulate, the more you can trigger. Yeah. You can afford consecutive S breaks the same character. Thank God, because that's broken as hell.
Make some noise.
His holo. Why is his holocore so weird? Yeah, make some noise. We're getting hype. It's like, dude, you're an old man. Like, you know, don't be a fogey from like the 70s.
That'll cost you. Flames, give us strength.
I mean, he is an old fogey, but you know what I mean. Like, it's fine.
One can always stand to improve.
Make some noise, people. Put your hands in the air. Burgard would be the guy that would be like, oh yeah, I remember the old days listening to my horrible, my wax reels or whatever. So that's what ZOC can do when you combine it with the shard boost. Pretty wild stuff. Yeah, if we use it right, it'll be a huge asset. I'm very impressed with both of your performances. It would seem the other side is performing as well as expected too. They're all improving at a remarkable rate, him included. Oh my god. Wait for the first on-screen of another
Probably
old
about
dude.
time we got back to
Oh
it.
man.
Oh, hey, Altina. Might be a bit late in the game for me to say so, but that weapon of yours really is something, huh?
It's awesome, but it's no robot.
Yes, I suppose it is. It's called a shield caliber. As you may already be aware, I am synced with a combat shell by the name of Clown Soleus. Using the Foundation's technology, it has been fixed into this current form as a bladed shield.
Oh, it still talks though.
It can talk?
It's still classified tech at Thor, so if you could keep it a secret for the time being, we'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure thing. I gotta say, though, you Thor's folk are just one surprise after another. Starting to get a little jelly of that old so-and-so Gaius.
Come to think of it, there was a sister with Kevin back during the Princess wedding. The Squire, I assume?
Please, Falcom, if you can bring Kevin back, you can bring Rias back. Can we please have Rias in 3D? With her sword of hers too? Can you imagine how fun the gameplay would be? And her adorableness in 3D?
I wonder where she is now. Are they just on separate assignments? Or...
All right. Miss Marduk said we're about halfway, so let's get our butts in gear and blow through the rest.
Right. Let's go.
I've already finished analyzing the threats we'll face ahead. We'll just need to deal with them one by one as we advance.
Yay.
Oh, spot to park ourselves a bit.
Fully recovered.
Didn't miss anything, did I? Oh, the enemies are back too? Crazy. I feel like Rias will come back for sure.
Okay,
let's go.
They're stunned.
Now, cut through.
I am curious though. The idea that they were on the way to another country to the far east makes me think, like, you know, when the next Trails game, like Kai or something, does come out, right? Like, it's gonna be in that new place. And if it's like the final arc, right? Then I wonder what it's gonna be like. Because I imagine like more people are gonna show up. I don't know about Lloyd and them, but like Green and Party are gonna be there. Van's group is probably gonna be there because it's Calvard. You know, I don't know why. Like, I imagine for like funsies and fan service, Estelle and them would be there. But like as for reasoning. I mean, I think it's at one point for sure. I feel like Falcom is gonna do like a big ol' like allow you to do the whole fight with like Estelle, Lloyd, Van, and Reen. You know, so. Oh, the backflip, bro! It's crazy. But I'm just very curious on, I think, and that's why I also don't mind that they're taking a while with Kai too, as much as the cliffhanger I'm sure is so good.
Okay, let's go.
You know, I do think, what the hell do you mean?
Ready to throw down? Can't get complacent. Seems about right.
But I feel like if they really do want to end it, they need to be very, very, very careful with how they do the ending.
Mighty flow. Be mindful about this. All right, let's switch out. Back together now.
All right, chat, you ready? You ready for the best S-Craft? It's time. I know only these two guys are gonna get hit. That's fine, whatever.
Life and death, ever flowing.
None can impede my Tachi's course. Purge, rush! Rage, soar, gleam! Ashen slash. Luminous flux!
Why is he so good?
Prepare.
Take charge, Kevin!
X? X?
Seal of mine, shining from the abyss. By your glow, strike down my enemies. Fly, holy spears of space.
Boost case augmented.
We went so far past S, we made it to S?
Got us rested?
We earned it.
Souls.
You were
Crazy.
most helpful, Kevin.
Your boost gauge is replete.
We're gonna talk about that, I don't know, 5 or 6 months?
Presence is on the other side of the coast.
You more or less finished.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. All right, let's rip.
Charge attack.
Taking like 1 damage. Amazing.
Open wide. That's that.
Hard mode my
Up
butt.
to the next.
Recuperation point reached. Fully recovered.
I have not saved in a bit.
Well done.
What's up? Let's keep pushing forward. To Mom, heading for the next checkpoint.
Looks like we can rest here.
I feel good as new. You picked
Yeah,
the
you
wrong
know.
guy to fight.
I go.
I feel like, though, it's one of those kind of like catch-22 situations for Falcom where, like, I'm sure they want to do a really good job with the ending, right? Because even Kondo said, like, if we fuck this up, like, we're never going to live it down, right? But at the same time, like, I feel like it's just no matter what you do, someone's going to be disappointed by it, right?
This'll shock you. Here goes.
And because it's a kind of a two-way thing of just like you're never gonna be satisfied by it, but also it's another thing of like it's hard to accept the end of something when something has been going on for just that long, right? Where it's like, okay, there is no next thing. Like at least with the other games, it's like, okay, well, you know, the ending of Cold Steel 2, for example, could be weaker, but it's like, you know, there's more to it, right? So maybe it'll make sense later. Daybreak 2 is another great example, right? Where it's like, yeah, it was weaker, but I mean, I guess Kai came out, so or Horizon, I mean. So it's like, it's fine, you know, another game will come in, and then we'll see more weird tropey writing, and it's all good because we'll have trails. But now it's like the idea is that like a straight up ending is just like, wow, like whatever happens there is that like that is it, like that is true credits, and that's going to be a very like weird situation to be in, because like how many series do we know have like truly ended? You know what I mean? Like in actuality, outside of like, oh, like the game ended but like the series just never continued, right? Like Kingdom Hearts is still going, Ys is still going in that regard, even though like obviously it can keep going. Final Fantasy is still going, but there's no Final Fantasy. Tales, you know, but like for those that are series too, like Xenoblade still is going. You know what I mean? So like there's not too many situations where it's like, oh yeah, like for realsies, you know, where the book is done on, you know, insert the game series here. And so when Trails does inevitably kind of like hit its end, it's just like, what is it really gonna feel like? Where someone could binge through the entire series and actually hit true credits is, I think, gonna be amazing for a lot of newcomers to the series. But for veterans, it's gonna be like, wow, I'm gonna have a big empty hole in my heart. First, I'm looking forward to Storm People when people reach the end of Horizon. This will be crazy. I swear to God, man. Oh, hi.
There they are. So it was you, no-good priest. I knew it.
Sup, Arkwright? Your master told me you'd be here. Master Beauregard! Good to see you in person. Been half a year or so since we were actually in the same room, huh?
That's right. Ainz kept me abreast of what's been going on. I was surprised to hear you volunteered for the job, though. Though, on second thought, maybe I should have expected it.
Don't read too much into it.
So he was Beauregard's old teammate? And you know him too, right, Van?
Yeah, we met when we were working behind the scenes 3 years ago to stop the war. Dingo introduced us.
Whoa, for real?
You need to make sure you don't get spoiled. I made it this far, so I should be fine.
But we can talk more about that later.
Right. This is the first time we're meeting, huh? Doesn't really feel like it, given all that I've heard from Miss Herschel and Clausel. Name's Van Arkwright. I work as a Spriggan in Calvert. This is one of my assistants, Farida Al-Fayed.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I still love that we can do this in Falcom or in Trails where you can just meet different protagonists of different games.
The pleasure's all mine, Miss Al-Fayed. I'm an instructor from Thor's military academy in the Erebonian Empire, Reen Schwarzer. And this is Altina Orion, She's a member of the Thor Strategic Research Lab.
Nice to meet you. I am also affiliated with the Epstein Foundation branch in the Empire.
Ah, so you must be serving as a go-between for that tech union I've been hearing so much about, huh?
Huh? Why do you...
It seems you're even more in touch with what's going on behind the scenes than Fee described.
I've just got a nose for things, that's all. You can count me surprised that a big shiny
Van
war
also
hero
has
like
a crazy
yourself
high
is
insight
joining in
stat.
on Marduk's secret training here, though.
Van also is just like crazy smart.
These cutting-edge advances in holo and shard technologies are something I'll have to face sooner or later. I'm here simply because I want to keep up with these new advances, both as an instructor and for my own personal training.
Well, look at you. Come to think of it, Master, haven't you met him before through your youngest disciple?
Not face-to-face, unfortunately. Although I did leave him a letter during the Erebonian Civil War.
Yep, we just remember, we reminded ourselves of that. Ha ha ha. She's can straight up just read minds. She's the cheater. He just reads minds, which is hilarious. I can't wait to see her again.
Bearguard Zeman, though I went by a different name back then. Still, it's a pleasure, Reed.
No, the pleasure's all mine. Thank you for all you've done for Gaius. From what I've heard, you even know my master. Is that right?
Yes, but let's save that for later. Qasim, Mirabelle, we've kept you waiting too long.
Oh, we're in no hurry. Take all the time you like to catch up.
Oh, goddamn!
Wait, what? Were you both here this whole time? And as I said before, this technology is incredible.
You've got that right. I'm the one using it, and I can hardly believe it. Well, let's get back to business. Have all of you forgotten that this is supposed to be a practical trial? Well, any good trial needs a big final test to it, you hear?
Don't tell me. You mean a face-off between teams X and Y?
We did consider that, but in the end, we decided to do something a bit different. With that, if you would please join us.
At once, sir.
Man, you chatterboxes sure took your sweet time.
Oh, we're meeting you now? Oh shit, it's him. It's Crow.
Reset, you changed your outfit?
So did Mirabelle, now that you mention it. Guessing it must be Marduk's summer uniform.
Gosh, she's so pretty. Reset Twinings.
That's right. I thought a change of wardrobe would be perfect to coincide with this trial. I'm not especially bothered by changes in temperature, but a new look is refreshing in its own way.
Right?
Only we gave her a haircut.
Come on,
Short hair
Mr.
reset,
Silver.
please.
Tell her just how good she looks.
What? Yeah, you look great. Cool in both senses of the word.
Yeah, it looks lovely on you.
Thank you both. My apologies for making you wait even longer.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm the one who's butting in on your reunion. But hey, after we're done here, what do you say to joining me for a meal? Maybe even giving me your number?
Hell yeah.
Come on.
He's consistent, if nothing else.
Pro arm burst. Oh, he's a contractor. Rust.
For real, though. Reen, Altina, it's good to see you two. Been since, what, late last year? And this is my first time meeting the rest of you. But we'll have plenty of time for meet and greets later. Why don't we get started on that big final test? You know, the one where both X and Y team up against us.
I've also just finished a battle simulation using the new shard functions. I'm eager to test out these newly acquired capabilities in a more, shall we say, authentic capacity.
What? I suppose it really has been a while. It seems he upgraded to a new weapon since we last saw him.
Well, we're no different there. That aside, considering the number of people...
Yeah, either Qasim is gonna be joining them, or...
Useless! Useless old fogey!
Just so. This time I'll be evaluating your progress from this side of the battlefield. Particularly you, Van. I want to experience firsthand just how much you've improved in your martial skills.
Saw this coming a selge away.
I'll give it my all.
This will also serve as my way of properly greeting the young Divine Blade. And as for you, Kevin, Hein told me to make sure you didn't have an easy time.
Oh, come on! Why she gotta single me out like that? Well, that's the way it's gonna be. So, you two planning to join in, or are you gonna just skulk around in the back?
Impressive, Fifth Dominion. You're even better than the rumors say.
Oh no. Oh
Very
no.
impressive. I even had us wrapped up in 2 whole layers of shard camo.
Oh man, it's him.
You're here?
No way. And you.
Lapis?
Lapis Rosenberg. We got a great new design.
Hello, Fairy. Good to see you again too, Altina. This is the first time we've met since my new body, though, right? Well, how do I look? Wow, you look great! You're way different from the photo I saw before, though. Meister Jorg must have crafted a new body for you, didn't he? That's right. I'm still breaking it in, though. It's been a while, Van and Bearguard. But it feels like forever since I saw you, Reen.
I know what you mean. It's been nearly 2 whole years. I almost didn't recognize you at first, Lapis.
Man, what is with all of our social networks?
Dude, Van, this is what everyone's been asking since the beginning of Trails. All right.
So we're looking at a 5-on-5 then?
Oh, this
the something a bit different you decided on? Yes. And though the teams are now even, you should know we've calculated your odds of winning at about 30%. But I'm certainly hoping to see you beat those odds. Just watch. You too, Master. I'm gonna be going all out here.
Me too! Get ready for me, Reset!
Certainly. I'll be giving it my all as well.
Ho ho ho! That's the spirit. Just how you young folks should be.
Well then, looks like it's time for us to butt heads yet again, Reen.
Just what I want. I hope you haven't lost your edge.
This will be a good opportunity to fully test Clown Soleus' new mode.
Yeesh. I didn't think everyone was gonna get so worked up here.
Kevin's like, I'm just here for the ride, dudes. I don't know any of you.
It's fine for people like us to get the blood pumping every once in a while.
God, Rufus's sword looks sick. Rufus A. A for Alberea. But I'm gonna spoil that for you.
Hey now, don't go and lump me in with the likes of you.
Yeah, checks out you'd object to being tossed in with him.
Indeed. After all, Rufus is quite the villain.
Thought I recognized the voice. Nice to meet you in person, boss. Are Swin and Nadia off somewhere?
Yes, they went back home for a bit. Thank you for looking after them while they were in Calvert, Mr. Archive.
Man's stun caliber looks a bit wider, doesn't it?
And you, Reen. It's hard to believe 2 years have flown by already. You're 23 now, yes? You look different. More confident.
Thanks. I'm happy to say that you seem the same as ever. Let's talk more later. Right now, I'm looking forward to facing you. I can tell that each and every one of our opponents are experts. If we want any hope of winning, we'll have to work together, Mr. Arkwright.
Got it. Very
Mr. Arkwright, how polite.
Let's give him hell.
Come on.
Ready to get this thing started.
I've completed shard integration with the Zypha. We're ready for combat.
Then, at long last, let the battle begin.
Now, are we actually 5-on-5 or is it 4-and-4 again? Yeah, it's 4-and-4 again. Defeat all enemies and defeat the enemies. Aw, 60 turns? Yikes.
to show off what I can do with the new shard functions.
Well then,
There's a turn
I
counter
hope to
though.
prove a suitable challenger, Miss Al-Fayed.
Go at it full force.
Supporting.
Here for you.
Blitz, AT bonus.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Let's charge it all at once. Now, perfect sword.
Thanks.
Oh, everything's back. Sweet. Awesome.
Go full throttle.
I will do a good old coin bullets.
Attack their weak.
Take it away. Over here. All for you.
Blitz is activated, which appears as an AT bonus. Let's check. Blitz support provide a number of benefits, may be activated by a variety of actions. Attack slash arts increase damage. Recovery does increase recovery or extended buff duration. Nice.
So this is Blitz. Its utility is incredible.
Gives us plenty of options, that's for sure. Thanks for the assist, Kevin.
Ha! You should be thanking the Zypha.
So it is 4-on-4. It's just
Time for the main event.
like. Oh yeah, that's some pretty shit, man.
Take it away.
Roll them down.
Here for you.
Very nice. Some characters will use anti-shard commands. These will overwrite the party's shard commands, so be careful. Oh.
The deciding factor.
And they can use Zoc too? Oh, that's crazy.
You cannot run.
Fire!
Okay, no death blow, which is good. Okay.
Been a while since we sparred.
And an S-Craft? Oh boy.
Oh, I will. Just make sure you don't hold back on me.
My cue.
Oh, my man's gonna die.
Here for you. Take it away. Here for you. Take it away.
Thanks, pal.
Here I come.
Oh, you give me a shield? I'm not gonna say none of that.
Accelerate. Don't worry.
Oh, adorable. I'll take that shield.
Multiplex shard barrier. Engage.
I love defensive S-Crafts that I never used with Anyas because like I literally never needed it in the past 2 games. But hey, I will happily take a shield.
Starting drive. Cobalt curtain.
Oh, it reset! Oh, you son of a... Oh, you are... Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, I use a shield, and you're like, oh, my AI. I see. I need to use a shield as well. Okay, I see how it is, bro. Freaking hell.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Al-Fayed, I'd expect
Talk
no
about
less
teammates
from
with...
you.
Yeah, okay. I'll go between support member crafts and arts list by pressing
Functions
square.
by watching you.
Oh, yeah. That's if I want that, but... At least it's just one thing now for that. See, I want to S-Craft.
Let us proceed with care. Now, put on the pressure.
Thanks.
Let's do this. Be easier this way.
Here to help. Here for you.
Good luck, Rufus.
Thank you, Landis. Your assistance is invaluable.
They're as well coordinated as ever. Still, we won't lose to them.
All in. You're out of luck.
Here for you. Take it away.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Full throttle!
I'm like trying to be a little efficient here because I had the turn separate condition, but they gave me 60 turns, so it should be fine.
Sweet dreams.
You've got a fire in your eyes, Van. More so than you did when we last journeyed together.
Could say the same to you, Master.
Wow, you two got even stronger when I wasn't looking.
Reed and I become more powerful every day.
You're down. Boost gauge expanded.
Perhaps
Nice.
it's time I retreated.
Silver swords. Here goes. Let's try it
Okay.
Go all in on it. Go at it full force.
Let's charge it all. Yes, God.
Here for you.
Flinched.
Go all in on it. Go at it full force.
I can get 2 in 1 stone here.
Rian, they're stunned. Join me.
Leave it to me. Brilliantly done.
Okay, I'm calling it here.
Let us help.
On to you, Arkride.
My move is so bad.
That'll cost you.
Here for you. Go at it full force. Go all in on it.
Use an art starting
Thanks, pal.
Breaker.
Oh, freaking hell.
Pull out all the stuff.
Shark command.
Please protect us. Let us proceed with care.
Pull out all the stuff.
Come on, Rufus. Pull yourself together.
I've no intention of quitting, thank you.
Here for you. Here for you. Go at it full force. Here for you.
Yeah, you know, it's just one of those things, I guess. I mean, if Rufus is not gonna move, I'm not gonna move, and it's like fine, I guess.
Here for you.
Use an art in a week
Go
against.
all in on it. Go at it full. Take it away.
Ulrich Sword.
Feather of Thunder. Here for you. Here to help. Pistola. Go all in on him. Take my lead. My chance. Keep your focus.
This should end it.
Show them what you got.
Turn this dust in power.
Oh!
Back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter.
It would seem I've grown a bit rusty.
You know, it's only been like a whole two games since you've last played a playable character. It's okay.
Can't get complacent.
And now we have these crazy dynamic cutscenes that are even better than before.
I ain't showing any mercy.
Hey, you want to see this again?
Full course. Azure Sunray! Battle over. The winner, XY team. That was way too close.
Agreed. But still, we managed to do it.
Sheesh. Didn't think I'd need to pull even that move out of my sleeve.
Ah, damn it. I guess I screwed around a bit too much.
As
All
did
things
I.
considered, they actually did have me a
Perhaps I
bit
need to
there.
go retrain
When
myself on the
Lapis did her
basics.
first boost, they actually had me down pretty good.
Huh. If they've got someone like you talking that way, it's proof just how much these young ones have grown.
Incredible! You really beat Rufus and the others. Fairy, Altina, and Rosette too. You all did great. Lapis and Reset, the two of you gave some amazing shard support. Agreed. You both seem to be able to bring out the full potential of the 6th generation ordnance.
Both of you performed excellently as well. Your armament's new mode was very impressive, Miss Orion.
Well. I just witnessed a most remarkable battle.
There he is.
Ugh, figures he'd show up now.
This guy.
Good old Gilliam Thorndike.
The new shard function shows promise, and the test of Miss Lapis's new body that Meister Jorg requested has gone excellently too. As our way of thanks for your participation, we've prepared a banquet for you all. I do hope you'll attend and enjoy yourselves.
Oh, well, that's kind of them at least. About 3 months ago, April 15th, 1209. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Nina. The day after the Aramis Academy Festival, the Calva Republic's presidential office made a worldwide announcement of a startling plan. "23rd President of the Calva Republic, Roy Gramhart."
For the past 2.5 years, we've been preparing. Slowly and surely, behind the scenes. And now, it brings me great pride to announce an initiative that will blaze a trail to the future of not just Calvert, but all Zemuria. This bold new plan will be known as Project Startaker. What lies beyond the sky is the last great frontier for mankind, a threshold none in all recorded history have been able to cross. Yet we will extend our reach past the atmosphere and leave behind a satellite that will help us realize manned spaceflight. As many of you may know, for over a century, a mysterious phenomenon has been slowly reducing Zemuria's eastern reaches to a wasteland. It has been theorized that observing the affected areas from the proper vantage point could provide valuable clues to a solution.
We haven't been to the bottom, we haven't been to the bottom right area, right? That orange area, because the green part is Calvard. The red part's Erebonia. The white part there is, Liberal. And then Crossbell's in the middle there. You have Lemon State up to the north, along with Remiferia. North Ambria to the very far top left. But that bottom right orange part, we haven't been there yet, have we? Or is that where Tharbat is? I mean, like, we saw a little part of it. Because, yeah, the Far East is kind of a wasteland because of the desertification, but I don't think we've gone that far down to the right, have we? Nope. Interesting. Combat environmental concerns. Oh. That's the kingdom of Sharid. Oh, like Prince Sharid's kingdom? I see.
Further, the benefits of a communication satellite are unmistakable.
Yeah, we're probably not going to go there then.
Particularly in terms of expanding the Orbital Net's video capabilities. Make no mistake, this will usher in an era of innovation in economics and industry, the likes of which we've not seen since the Orbital Revolution.
Interesting. It almost feels like all the big dots are games, are main games, right? So there was a dot in the bottom right there. Though initially incredulous at the idea, many listeners found themselves drawn in by the president's explanation. Despite the Republic's strength, and the current age was one of uncertainty, and the thought of forging a path forward resonated deeply with many. And then, as proof of his bold initiative, the president unveiled an incredible new facility to the world.
Deep within the Ishgal Mountains, in the southern reaches of central Zemuria,
Yeah, exactly. The big points on that were like the main areas, but we haven't been to some of them yet. I mean, obviously there's the one to the far east. We know that one's gonna happen, but like there was one to the far north too. There's one to the bottom right. I think a couple, and like you said, there were a couple other that we haven't seen yet either.
It is here, in the area once known as Kunlun, that we've built a
Kunlun?
launch site for our rockets in a secluded basin. I present to you Zeku Space Base, the stage upon which we will reach the stars and home of our newly established aerospace force.
I still think it's really funny that, you know, if you look at Sky Remake, it's like, wow, we have a gas engine to power up a thing, and also the computer was like this gigantic heck thing in Zeiss, right? And like, not 8 years later, we're going to space. The man selected to lead the operation was General Daniel Haring. As head of the Republic's military forces, further details on Project Startaker would come directly from him.
The first phase will involve the launch of a communication and observation satellite via the orbital rocket, Independence 2. With the satellite in orbit, the second phase will see us launch a dummy unit in order to confirm pilot safety for a proposed manned spaceflight.
Ooh.
If the results from the dummy unit meet expectations, we will move to our final phase and launch a rocket containing the first astronaut.
We saw that at the beginning.
Our candidate for this historic first manned flight is an ace pilot from the Calvardian Air Force, recipient of the Winged Silver Star Medal for her valor in the war, Major Emilia Haring.
Haring? Wait, are you the daughter of the dude? Also, your name is Amelia? Gosh, she's so
Hello.
pretty.
I am Major Emilia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Being chosen for this role is the greatest honor of my life. And it'll be a heck of a lot more fun than war.
When she was first revealed as like kind of like an initial trailer for Kai no Kiseki / Beyond the Horizon, I think with a lot of people thought that we were going to be taking a step away from Van and kind of pulling a Cold Steel 3-esque of sorts, where we're going to be introducing this person as the new protagonist. And I got very excited the idea of like, you know, a woman protagonist again, but or a woman protagonist again. But then, you know, that we didn't exactly work out that way. So unfortunately, but I think it would have been really cool otherwise.
Setting aside the necessity of national defense, I'm in agreement that it's much better to look to the future than to conflict. A goal this ambitious would typically be expected to take upwards of half a year, but you have my word that we'll do it in only 4 months.
Ow.
The initial satellite launch will occur 1 month from now. People of Calvert, no, of all Zemuria, let us reach out and grasp this continent's future together!
Major Haring, she's amazing.
Going to space?
Only President
The
Graham
presidential
something
office
like
will release
this.
more info on the space program at a later date.
So this is what my father has been working on behind the scenes.
I know they said it was going to be a big announcement, but I never could have seen that.
Hi, wifey.
Space? You can even go all the way up there?
It shouldn't be completely impossible, but it'd take some major technological breakthroughs.
Why is putting a satellite up there such a big deal? Doesn't Marduk have a bunch in orbit already?
Yes, but all of those are low-altitude models that function within the atmosphere. For one to be set in orbit outside of the atmosphere would indeed be a historic feat.
Right. And this explains why Ikaruga had the Eastern Mountain Range sealed off.
Oh.
So in the end, those cagey bastards were hired by the president to keep things under wraps.
That's crazy.
What are the odds this whole thing turns into a huge pain in the ass?
Damn near 100%. A huge national project, even bigger than the Zypha, announced out of nowhere? Ridiculous amounts of Mira and info are gonna be swirling around this thing. both the public and underworld will be thrown for a loop. Swin and Nadia might be gone for now, but I got word from Master that he'll be back soon. Till then, we'll just have to handle all the 4 SPGs that are gonna come our way with our current group.
Got it.
I'll work on upgrading the orbital connection then. Oh, but aren't things going to get busy for you at school again, Agnes?
Well, a little, yes. We've decided that Albert will be our candidate for the student council election. So I'll have to help out with that a bit every so often, but I intend to spend as much time here as I'm able.
I'll also pitch in when I can. Though it seems like I'll be busy with a few things in Liberl and some other places.
I'll monitor any information coming in from our Duke as best I'm able.
That'll be a big help, thanks. Betting there'll be plenty involved with this whole space operation, just like Ikaruga. Speaking of, Renee's not gonna give me anything, but I might be able to get something from the guild through Elaine.
Hey, don't forget about me! I've got plenty of time now that we finish the shoot.
Aww! Aww! Wifey!
Hey, don't forget about me!
I love
That
her.
announcement was a big surprise, but I'm glad I can work with everyone like this again. This means I'll need to pay attention to news about the Genesis and whatever Dad
Look at
is
those
planning
eyes on
now.
Yes.
Huh? Agnes? Is everything
Oh no,
okay?
it's talking to her.
Oh, yes.
Oh no,
I'm
it's
fine.
talking to her.
I was just thinking that I'll have to really give it my all from here on. Oh, right. Hey, Fairy, before things get too busy, how about we go and look at some new clothes together? For real? I'd love to.
I really want to go too, but I couldn't possibly say it out loud.
Do it! Do it!
What are you getting all red in the face for? I'll come along too, so no need to be shy about it.
In that case, as the resident movie star, I'll coach you all in the latest fashions.
What am I gonna do with you all?
I like Judith trying her absolute best to like feel like she can be included. It's like, Judith, like, I don't think they don't want you there, but like you're trying almost too hard to be included, you know? But all you have to do is just be normal.
It seems like things are about to become quite lively around here.
But I love her all the more. Judith is great. As the next month passed and the seasons changed, the news was dominated by daily updates related to the space program. Working alongside the Guild, Van and his group took care of a number of incidents that would otherwise have slipped through the cracks. Oh boy. And with May's arrival came the student council election at RMS Academy. And the selection of its new president the very next day, the space program's first phase commenced. I like that they're doing this as a recap and not actual things, you know? I really like that they're doing this as a recap and not having you play through it all. Independence too. Yep, we saw this at the beginning. Although we could have done a different song here, you know, as opposed to just reusing Daybreak 1 themes. But one thing they still need to explain is the whole thing that Emma brought up in, like, Reverie, right? Where it's like, once you go towards the edge of the world, right? Like, something goes wrong. So how is this whole space thing gonna work? The other she's in the temporary members included. Mini Lapis. Oh, look at Mini Lapis. She's so cute. Van was even able to finally meet with his old friends and catch up, enjoying a relaxing conversation for the first time in a long while. By June, however, the three had lost contact once again, and the number of 4 SPGs skyrocketed. With the help of all his assistants and the already busy Agnes and Ren, he was finally able to catch a breath by the end of the month. It was at that time Beargar had to leave Edith once again on business. Then 3 days after his departure, three members of the group got a call out of nowhere, inviting them to participate in a live combat trial at Marduk HQ in Orad State. Latoya, what? Dude, I'm so suspicious of Hamilton. What the heck? And so...
It really was a surprise. I had heard you accepted a contract with Marduk to test their new products, Crow. But I never expected to find that you had as well, Rufus.
Well, it's not like I'm an employee here or anything. I'm just a freelancer, so I'm in kind of the same boat as that Arkwright guy. But I was just as surprised to bump into Mr. Man in Black here. Turns out he signed on at about the same time as me.
The last I had heard, your group was traveling all over the continent, using the Republic as a base. Is that right?
Alas, I couldn't exactly waltz back into Arabonia now, could I?
God, his English voice, his voice is so soothing.
So, we've been traveling around the Republic, the northern countries, the Free Cities, and the Central Eastern countries. And once Meister Jorg joined up with Marduk, we were able to make a connection here through him.
And it's thanks to that I was able to upgrade to a new body.
I do like it, but I kind of miss the doll aspect of her that she had in Reverie too.
This body really is a technological masterpiece. It can even let me get drunk.
But I'll get used to what? Hold on. What? Huh? Why?
That certainly is amazing, but,
why?
Isn't it a bit too early for you to start drinking?
Agreed. I think that should wait until you're a grown-up. Let's say, about the same time Nadia's old enough to drink.
Well, I guess it's okay if it's the same as Nadia.
Sheesh, you may look a bit bigger, but you haven't changed much at all on the inside.
Speaking of Swin and Nadia, you mentioned they'd returned home?
Right. The two of them are originally from Remiferia. Though, it's a shame neither has any family left there to visit.
Still, running into a divine blade and 2 church members here is one thing. But I sure didn't wake up this morning thinking I'd be meeting both C the First and C the Second over there.
It's true.
Agreed. Both of those gentlemen were at the center of great upheavals in the Empire and Crossbell only a handful of years ago.
There is a case to be made that Trails really does not give repercussions whatsoever for villains in this series, considering the fact that both of them did exactly what Reset just said, and here they are. Totally fine, I guess. I mean, Crow technically died and then was brought back to life or whatever, and then Rufus was able to escape, sure, no problem. But, you know, all things considered, in all reality, it would have been a bit more believable if they had actually been arrested or, you know, any other thing for their actions. But hey, whatever, I guess.
Not only that, but it's clear that they each have top-level combat potential.
We have to have our friendship in our RPGs, what can I say?
You know, between them and Mr. Spriggan here, Marduk really went out of its way to go after the cream of the crop when it comes to shady dudes.
Lumping me in with them, huh? Well, I can't even really argue against that.
Oh, don't even worry about it. They're all just external contractors. It's not like they're official Marduk employees or anything. Besides, we've all got some skeletons in our closets, right? Guys like them understand a little give and take better than most.
Here at Marduk, fairness is a core policy. In addition, by cultivating working relationships with such individuals, we build a more robust crisis management network. In fact, our technical cooperation with the Septian Church is born of this same philosophy.
I suppose I won't reject such a stance out of hand.
Yeah, if us church folk are making use of hollow and shard technology, then we indirectly benefit from it too.
But cousin,
True.
that can't be the only reason for today's test and all the other stuff you're doing, can it?
Ah. Right. You've gone through your adornment ceremony. So tell me then, Farida, how do you see all this?
I still haven't learned enough about the latest technology or political stuff. But as an honorary substitute priestess of the Kruga, I'm slowly learning how to see the big picture a bit better. Like that big announcement the Republic made back in April, for example. Since then, it's become a great flame, fed by the breath of many and causing a strong updraft. And many people, both good and bad, are looking to ride this draft upwards. So the reason you called us here for this test should have something to do with all that, shouldn't it?
Fairy, you're really something
She's
else.
so grown up now.
Hey, you're one of the Kruga, is that right?
She's so grown up now.
Seems like our young girl grew up while I was away.
I mean, it really is a good thing showing like the whatchamacallit, like how the influence that Van has had, right? Like mentor-mentee type thing. Like, that's pretty impressive. That, you know, they're showing this sort of character development for Fairy. Like, combat-wise, she's not the greatest, but I gotta hand it, Fairy's development has been really nice over 3 games.
Well, she's the one with the most potential to grow, after all.
Indeed. Watching her do so has been a treat.
Don't forget those thoughts and feelings. They are, more than anything else, the most important quality for a priestess. They may even help you find your own way in the tumultuous draft to come.
Huh?
My apologies for making you wait, everyone. It may not be much, but I've prepared a humble repast for you to show my gratitude for your continued friendship. We have available handmade finger foods, sandwiches,
Holy.
first flush tea, as well as freshly roasted coffee.
Oh my god.
We also have a selection of sweets from all over the continent, starting with dried fruits from Valis. Please enjoy.
No freaking way! They even got stuff from that famous place in Le Mans!
Hooray! I'm just going to have to try them all. I've come to expect such passion for sweets from Lapis. But,
Let me guess. Mr. Spriggan's got a major sweet tooth, too.
Oh, you have no idea.
Definitely has a certain enthusiasm for desserts, yes.
he even started writing a sweets review blog on the net recently.
Did he really? Oh, can we please, can we read it? Tell me we can read this. Oh my god, I need this. Falcom, please. Dude, Van is amazing.
Yep, definitely a hardcore sweet tooth.
Come on, man. Ain't you supposed to be some back alley problem solver? Live up to the reputation a little.
Given that both of us have died before, I bet we have a fair bit in common. What do you say we get to know each other better?
Nice try, Bearguard.
I'm not worthy of your regard, but I would love to speak with you, Mr. Zeman.
They do look good. Doink, doink. Looks like things have calmed down for now. Best get to sniffing out for some info. I'd be crazy to let this chance slip by. We've got folks from Thor's, the ex-governor general of Crossbell, high-ranking church members, and Marduk too, of course. Still, probably best to keep things casual for the time being. Oh, wow. 10,000 damage.
Knock one up.
Wow. Fairy's in my party, I guess. She's with me, hanging out.
Please relax and make yourself at home.
It'd be my pleasure.
I hope the food here is to your liking, Mr. Arkwright. You bet it is. You guys have got a great selection going on here. It's all carefully laid out so we won't get tired of eating the same sweets over and over again, even down to the drinks. I am quite glad to see that you're enjoying it. If you'd like, please take this as well. I had it brought in from the capital. Oh, this morning's issue of the Trail Times, huh? Pretty thoughtful of you. Biggest PMC in Zemuria. I grasp the scale of an organization like this. Well, I suppose I'll enjoy myself for the time being. And then everything else is required. So let's just go from right to left, I guess. As far as springing yourself into full body action at a moment's notice goes, I'll grant passing remarks. It would appear that you've greatly refined your predictive eye over the course of your traineeship. You think so? All the help Van and Aaron gave must have paid off. I'm really starting to feel like my moves are 2 steps ahead of whatever my teammates are about to do. Even so, your grasp of the battlefield in its entirety is less than optimal. You overly rely on the auras close by to inform your actions. To truly embody the essence of a Kruga warrior, you must draw in the flames of the war zone and channel them into a godly roar of lightning, a step which is yet beyond you. Aw, you ain't too hard on me, Qasim. Like sister, like brother, always in combat mode. Get to talk about something more, I don't know, party appropriate? That's just the Kruga way for you. You got more a typical brother-sister relationship than you think, though, outside of combat or training. When the whole family was together at their last New Year's festival, Qasim doted on Fairy with a vengeance. And the way he'd beam at their 2 little sibbies, like nothing I'd ever seen out of him before. I can't even picture it. You were at the village's New Year festival, though, eh? Not that I didn't have my hunches. Still, going to meet the boyfriend's parents at their holiday homecoming? You two must be pretty serious. Marduk and the Kruga have a partnership, that's all. Some equipment gets newly refurbished and... Ah, nuts to this! No use pretending otherwise. We've been going steady for about 3 years now, so it figured it was about time to introduce me. Aww. Oh, that long already? 2 years old and reset, right? Yeah, that's still plenty young, but you're sure as a hell ain't a teenager anymore. Yet here you are, dating in the workplace, seizing the day on and off the clock. Man, what I wouldn't give. Listen, you. Perhaps you should prioritize your own private affairs before making sport of others. I don't mean to suggest putting the self above all else, but there are some fields in which a fulfilling personal life will directly impact one's performance. In other words, bro, bag a lane already. Your Hollow style and Kunlun expertise, for instance, to say nothing of the 4 SPGs you undertake. Gah, can't argue there. I'm pretty curious about that part of Van's life myself. Apparently, he and Elaine used to go out when they were still in school. Get out of town! I'd heard he, she, and the Prez's 4-eyed aide were an old posse together, but... Wellity, ex-sweethearts with the beauty's blade. Now if that don't beat all. How's about we go a little more in depth on your relationship statuses, Like, say, with Reset? Pardon my insolence. I've got no feelings to speak of, so have pity. Hilarious. Adorable. Adorable. What's up? At it already, huh? Ah, hello there, Arkwright. Fireworks and tasty? We're on the streets that you're out to conquer the confectionery world, one sweet at a time. Not the way I would have phrased it, but sure. As for you, little lady, Naughty and Swin were kidding when they said you could pack it away. Old man Jorg worked out a way to convert it all into doll-compatible energy, I'm told. It was a shock to us too, way back when. And her stomach's grown a few sizes since, even. Almost makes you want to keep the feed coming just to see how much more she can wolf down. Here, Lapis. How about another helping of roast chicken all slathered in gravy? Thank you. Moving on. It's good to finally officially meet Schwarzer, Armburst. Then again, Clausel and Miss Herschels have told me so many stories. This feels more like a reunion. That sounds about right. I heard a few things here and there about you too. Though Crow has the edge on me there, given the near miss you had during the immigrant incident. And no hard feelings, but I was doing some poking around in your business at the time. Heh, figures you were skulling behind the curtains. Hard to think of you as just a stranger, especially with an MO like that. I'll take that as an honor, but by the way, we were around the same age too, right? Not sure how much you've already caught on to my whole situation, but... Right now, I run a freelance contracting office over in the free city of Talsem. You ever need extra hands, just give me a ring, yeah? Be nice if the offer stands the other way around too. Well, fancy that. Most of the jobs you take must be bigger in scale than my usual fare. But sure, can't go wrong paving a two-way street with the original C, Arabonia's unsung hero. Let's see this business card. Yo, look at that shit. Not sure how much use I'll be with whatever errands you and the not-so-unsung hero here have going on, though. Sorry, but that's a card we'll have to keep close to our chests. Still, it'd be great to know we can rely on each other for help, in the case something does come up. Not to mention, I believe we already have a certain acquaintance in common. Ah, he must be that junior disciple she mentions. Annalise? No, junior disciple. He must be that junior disciple she mentions. Yeah. Oh no, she's in a. Yeah. Well, I would name drop her, but you've got my condolences. Now watch your step. One look at that sword play you showed off earlier, and she'll drag you into a fight if it's the last thing she does. I'll keep that in mind. Well, for all the improvements I've made, she seems to be climbing even higher. You two had a run-in at the start of last year, right? She must have been some real business, if this is your takeaway. The way things are set up this time around, we're probably in for a close brush, or even closer, depending. And on that note, I got a request for you, Arkride. Any chance you and the rest of your Solutions crew can take Princess Silverblade in? Maybe keep a tight leash on her for a bit? Are you nuts? We haven't heard a peep from her in over 2 months now. And the last time was when she tried to make up for eating my limited edition cake with a half-assed replacement with a tee-hee whoopsie. That early summer exclusive sweet cherry one, you mean? I had a slice of it myself. It was simply adorable and outrageously scrumptious to boot. This is a great scene. Oh, this is a great scene. That was an inside job? Wait, weren't you still in shard form back then? He's got more layers to him than the story suggests, pun none intended. Yeah, plus a pal in the CID, we should be on our toes about. Still, I think we can trust this one, more or less. Oh my god. Yeah. For that project of theirs. This is important. This is important. Oh, God. Oh, hello. Yeah, hello, Raiders. Oh my goodness, it's real. Yeah, hello everyone, my name is Golden Jumper 730, but you call me Golden or Goldie. We like to do RPG/Blood Hell games, right? We do things differently time to time as well. Rhea, if you gotta go chillax after your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome on in. Hello, how was Trials of Mana? How's that going? Did you enjoy the hacking and slashing that game 10 kinda has to offer? As for everyone else, welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon, the latest Trails game to be localized here in the West and thus catching us up to Japan. We are just almost done here with the prologue, and once we do that, I will hop over to the world of Final Fantasy IV and continue our journey there. So, if you don't really know what's going on in Trails, don't worry about it because we're moving on to Final Fantasy IV. In that game, you don't really need to understand what's going on. It's just a bunch of turn-based combat. So once I get into the first chapter here, I will move on to Final Fantasy IV. But yeah, how's it going, Rio? Oh, hey, Arkwright. Making the rounds already? How admirable. This is indeed a prime opportunity to expand your horizons. Beyond the horizon? Uh-huh. I'd say mine are broad enough, both front stage and back. What's that supposed to mean? But our wily host here is giving me plenty of incentive with the crowd he's gathered. 2 Dominions, 1 active, 1 retired, the crew from Thor's, and to top it off, a certain big shot who wouldn't even exist anymore. Who shouldn't even exist anymore. Bit overkill for just a combat tech unveiling, if you ask me. Always the pointed critic, are we? And as you are already aware, Marduk had the privilege of entering a technological alliance with the holy city of Arteria. Consequently, we are anticipating a great deal of collaboration on Xiphon shard technology with not only them, but the Epstein Foundation as well. I'm doing well. I gotta go shovel later. And then just cool stuff, really, for the rest of the weekend. But, you know, we're chilling as much as we can, which is why I'm glad to be able to play Trails today, because it's going to be very, very chillax. And Final Fantasy IV. That is also how Father Kevin and Mr. Zima in here were procured to participate in today's tests. Nice way to spin it. Felt more to me like you had the Holy City and Foundation with their backs to the wall. I'm well aware there's been an ulterior motive at play from the outset, but you have my gratitude for the occasion nonetheless. It's true that this is not entirely without an agenda, but I do hope you can consider it equitable for all involved. Marduk's mission statement calls for a proactive approach to publicly releasing our innovations, the AR technology from today included. Yeah, and to heart, it flat out floored me. PR is impressive enough, but this sort of thing that blurs the boundaries, this is the sort of thing that blurs the boundaries of reality altogether. That is the very concept behind its development, actually. We already had a theoretical framework, but it was the 6th generation Xiphon standard that finally allowed us to bring it to fruition. Yo, what's up, Blabba? How you been, dude? Of course, the sheer scale of spatial mapping required limits its application to dedicated facilities such as this at present. That notwithstanding, when presented side by side with virtual reality, something of this nature is certain to make the waves world over. So hello and goodbye. No worries, it's all good. I totally understand. I totally understand. And given that both the church and the foundation have now been brought on, it leaves me very curious as to the project's end goal. Well, at the very least, I can assure you that our aims are nothing nefarious. Asher's got intimidation down to an art. Ain't often someone can throw a Thorndike this far off balance. Yep. Even now, our commander and the rest of us Growlsitter can't hold a candle to him. On the flip side, I'd say the only person who could right now would be none other than Her Holiness. Oh yeah? And by that you mean... in any event. Why do we never get to hear that? It's a shame you and Father Kevin brought a smaller turnout than initially anticipated, Mr. Arkwright. Granted, invitations were not extended to those members of your office whom have appeared to have unavoidable business to attend to. But after all our painstaking efforts, I'd hoped to have more testers to astound with our newest combat and AR technology. Huh, so that's how it is. Agnes is busy with finals right now, while Catcher has his college credit requirements to deal with. Reset would have offered that info, so he must have found out through some other means. Well, don't sweat it. Got a decent handle on all this now, so I'll give our team the rundown when we're back in the capital. Besides, any gaps I leave, Reset and Master will be there to fill in. Indeed, Agnes and the others should take to it like fish to water. On that note, I'm a bit surprised that you arrived by your lonesome, Kevin. Your other squires, I can understand, but one would have at least expect you to have brought Ries along. About that, I'm guessing you probably heard, Master. But over on the Arteria side of things... Alright, sharing time's over. This convo's on a need-to-know basis only. A pity that. Though I do have a faint idea, courtesy of the grapevine. It's a bit galling, I must add, that our company wasn't tasked with incorporating the Xiphon into your core systems. I wish I could email Falcom and be like, look, here's what I'm saying. Holy City of Arteria side game. Crazy, gothic, old Catholic architecture. and all the Roman choirs and Latin songs you could imagine possible. If you do that, I promise you, people will flock to Falcom like fish in water. If I could just tell that to Kondo and be like, bro, trust, if you do this and really commit to it, like Final Fantasy 15 level, like trailer levels of city architecture, you know what I mean? If they did that, I am telling you, it would sell like hotcakes. But alas, we cannot. I wish there was a way to email, you know, John Falcom and be like, yo, I have ideas, you know, feedback and everything. I understand why they don't, because they would get harassed like crazy. But I do wish there was a way to even like pay for it and be like, hi, like, look. I mean, I guess you could cold call, send them a letter or whatever, and, you know, maybe they open it. But like, I just wish, because I think there would be some really cool things that they could try that I think fans have a good idea of that maybe they may not. The ones the church keep under top secret wraps, you mean? Probably about time with how outdated it must be. And Ries, she's your childhood friend, right? The one whose thumb they say you're always under? Ah, cool it with a two-pronged attack, will ya? Oh, Kevin. Wazi and Abbas? Oh my god. Okay. Ah, Mr. Arkwright. Speak of the devil. Huh. Humbled the top dog of the Ironbloods considers me worthwhile gossip fodder. And you, in your Orion, right? Can't say you two and Reset seem like the likeliest trios. As it happens, I've been in contact with Miss Orion over Marduk-related business for a short while now. This man and I have shared some correspondence as well in regard to Miss Rosenberg's situation. As such, this seemed an opportune time to relay any further matters that pertain to them. You don't say. The two of us, on the other hand, already share personal ties. I owed my foundation of knowledge in basic sense to his instructions several years ago. She is not happy. How could I ever forget? But I must say, you've come to hardly even resemble the pawn, that is, the person you were back then. I appreciate you saying so. Pretty loaded, thank you there. Guess I'll just keep my nose to myself, though. That is probably for the best. They were both ally and adversary throughout the war, after all. Anyway, nice to finally meet you in person instead of over comms for once, Rufus A. Look, all I'm saying is, Estelle and Joshua got Ren. Lloyd got Kia. Reen got Altina. Van, where is your adopted kid? And it's not Fairy. Where's your adopted kid? Kind of a pain to dance around the name, though. You mind if I just call you Alberea when no one's looking? Do as you will. I doubt it would turn many heads these days. It's an honor to finally meet the vaunted Spriggan's acquaintance, especially after my limited range of activity in Edith. Feels backwards coming from an ex-big shot like yourself, but more importantly, you really came in clutch for my pal in his last moments. Getting a chance to give him one final send-off was lucky enough, but bringing Marielle along to do the same was a cherry on top. So even accounting for Swin and Nadia's sitch, that still leaves me a debt I am to pay you back for. Mr. Arkwright. I was merely repaying my own personal debt to the band. People do say that for one so streetwise, you place an uncharacteristic emphasis on obligational duty. But even still, to have you so indirectly beholden to me is a tad discomforting. And I could have sworn I was talking to the most shameless opportunist this side of Zemuria. One good turn deserves another, so feel free to call in a favor whenever it suits you. So long as it doesn't cross my boundaries, that is. I'm the kind of guy who's set in his ways. Duly noted. Evidently, we're far more compatible than I gave us credit for. Much as I hate to admit it. Mr. Arkwright is surprisingly open-minded to deal with Rufus so freely. Those who do tend to wind up being cajoled into something or outright used for his benefit. Though I suppose those tendencies of his have changed somewhat ever since he met Lapis, Nadia, and Swin. Is that so? I'm not as familiar with Mr. Alberea, but your assessment of Mr. Arkwright is certainly correct. This event of ours has gathered people of many walks, be it doors, the church, or otherwise. The opportunities we present in doing so may well prove more insignificant than the training itself. I mean, it's just cool to know a bunch of people. Ladies and gentlemen, we have prepared additional sweets and delicacies for your enjoyment. We will be bringing them around shortly. Feel free to call us if we can be of service to you. Oh damn, that's from the Erebonian place. That's the one that cares for the Imperial family itself. Hold your horses, man. Better wait till I've got a bit more room in the old stomach before I dig into those. Trying additional sweets will change the location of some characters and provide new topics of discussion. Nande. I don't think I really talked to anybody else except for Reset, maybe. They say this is the Empire's ultimate dessert. The Empress of Chocolate Cakes herself. The Shashatorde. My, you certainly know your stuff. It was made fresh in the Empire just this morning and air delivered here. How? Shall I cut you a piece? Yes.
That rich, decadent butter cake slathered in a smooth, lustrous ganache. I hear it's even been soaked in a sweet and deliciously tart apricot jam.
There she is. Lapis!
I'm just thinking about it.
Lapis?
Can I get a piece? Wait, no. 2 pieces?
I'll take the entire cake!
What the crap?
Hello, Van. Doesn't this cake look exceptionally yummy? I'd love to be able to take it home and share it with Nadia and Swin. But it'll probably get eaten up here, huh? What a shame.
Sir?
It's fine. You can give it to her.
No! No! No!
Thanks! I'll take it then.
Oh no! Oh no, Van!
Wow, that cake Lapis had looked delicious! Can I get some too? Van?
I failed you, my Empress.
Oh.
It'll be all right, sir. We have a second one ready in the back. I'll go prepare it.
Oh my god. Best NPC ever. Shortly thereafter, Van got a slice from the backup Cheshirette the maid brought out. Prize in hand, he took time to slowly savor its rich, delicate sweetness. Lappy tried to get more, but he stopped her. Amazing. I love trails. The conversation's still flowing. At this point, I just kind of want to grab a coffee and put my feet up. But like I thought, there really is a lot going on here. Guess I had to keep sniffing out leads. I gotta talk to everybody again. Oh my lordy, you know. I mean, you know, at least he got some in the end. At least he got some in the end. Sister complex alert. No. I see. So your dialects both originate from the northeastern regions of central Zemuria. Seems so. That's the place my grandpappy was born and raised, after all. And you mentioned being from, Emeros, right, Kevin? Yep, one of the middlemost of free cities, right next to the south of Arteria. Wasn't a lot of people who sound like I do, though. You find them more up in the boonies up north, northways. Funny, I once had a Liberian merchant for a client, and she mentioned having roots in the Free Cities too. Neat. What was her name? Leela? You know, just the gal you're talking about. You sure do cast a wide network, though, Arkwright. Even all chummy with one or two of my colleagues through Master Beauregard, right? And now I've got a whole nother slew of names to add to the list. I do appreciate the localization, at least, making Kevin and Mirabelle sound very different, right? Like, they're more southern. Because, you know, like, the whole translation versus localization discourse, like, if you wanted a one-to-one, like, how are you gonna, like, properly translate a Kansai dialect without sounding very awkward? But if you localize it to basically give them, I don't know, a southern accent of all things, or a country accent, like, it makes sense that at least it's meant to be somewhat different, right? Yeah, well, chummy is a strong word in these cases. But yeah, between the Thor's crew and Ironblood's #1, it's been a lot of first meetings. Even you, I haven't seen in a while. For someone content to stay cooped in his narrow little slice of Edith, though, this sort of thing's way out of my comfort zone. Aw, hooey, you got friends in high places from the Guild of the CID, and your inside tracks under the table go deeper than just Hateway. To say nothing of his connections of Marduk, all of it can be attributed to personal magnetism, I'm sure. Can you lay off the overselling before it puts me smack dab in the middle of Elsame and Ikaruga's crosshairs? Throw some Liberian royals or Arabonia witches on top of that, and I'll really have a meltdown. I mean, you probably, you know, do know about Emma and her thing. Yo, Joe, what's up? How's it going? Joe recently hit 100 followers on Twitch, so let's all give a big congratulations to Joe. And everyone go follow her. Remind me again, am I alive in your cult, or did I run away? I forget. You're playing Cult of the Lamb, and I've forgotten where I am with it. How's it going, bud? How's your weekend been? You went catatonic when I tried to resurrect you. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm catatonic. I was there for that. But I believe you recently died again. Awesome. Fantastic. The only way I'm going to be a good member of a Cult of the Lamb cult is if I play it myself. But I still don't really have large interest to play Cult of the Lamb, I feel. I don't know. I have low confidence that I can make it an entertaining stream. All things considered. We'll see about resurrecting once I have the ability to heal catatonia. Don't worry about it. It's all good. My guy's a piece of shit anyway. Alright, keep your shirt on. Yeah, sheesh, I'd rib about you jinxing it for yourself, but you generally sound worn to slap out over this. Unsurprising, and for a Reg and for a Selge is the core tenet of Mr. Arkwright's style, as it were. Well, that sounds like Master Beauregard, but if it means forging more ties, there's something to be valued. Friendly device, though? You may want to rein back on cozying up to that den of snakes. Oh, yeah. Of course, the guy from the Holy Church would be like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be having friends in one of the most evil organizations in all of the country. Or continent, I mean. By the way. Sorry to come down so hard. It's not like I don't have my fair share of contacts there, too. But even if I'd take them over the cult or Armada, some of the heretics they got are nothing to laugh about. Did he just hit a vape? No, I think... Did he? No, he's a church member. He drank from a cup. That'd be crazy, though, if he had a vape. There is a dude that always has a cigar, though, in this series. He's awesome. His JP voice is voiced by Kiryu Kazuma. And he always has a cigar in hand. That includes a handful you're all too familiar with, like your good pal, the Oathbreaker. Oh, look who I just called him out, too. Familiar and pal are strong words there, but I get what you're trying to say. Ain't something you gotta hammer in with me, though. I only ever judge for the people they are. Still, I'll watch my step. Wouldn't want to get too in hot water with your old self now, would I? Aw, I've long since washed my hands of that. Just try to keep off Iscariot's radar, right? Alpha? Like, I know Alpha is a thing, but I've seen it written out as like crazy. Oh boy! Underneath the goofball exterior, he's still a top-class grouse ritter through and through. And according to Marduke's data, he went by a more grisly title under 6 years ago. The past is the past. What matters is how one lives in the present. Though perhaps that rings a bit odd coming from me, of all people. Reset, you didn't have a body until like a year and a half ago. Mirabelle, what's gotten to you all of a sudden? Oh, hush up and take the hug. I swear, you really are such a... Mirabelle, please, we're in public. Aw, don't mind the rubberneckers. Giving you a big old squeeze is my only order of business right now. What is a rubbernecker? Do I want to know? This is all a misunderstanding. It's okay, Mirabelle is taken. She has a boyfriend who is all the way over there. Alright, what are the kitties up to? Oh, Van! That cake earlier was absolutely delectable. It makes me wish I had paid the original shop a visit with Nadia when infiltrating the Imperial capital 2 years back. I don't even know where to start with that sentence. But wait, you ate the whole thing already? Look, specialty cakes like that are something master patissiers pour their entire souls in. So they call these millefeuilles? The creaminess, the crispiness, it's to die for. Listen, you! There. Dan, but wow, Lapis, you sure have a big appetite. You call them what? Kitties. I mean, there's 3 kids here. The children. Two of them, one's a doll, one of them is a robot, and one of them is like a 13-year-old kid. I remember you staring holes in the food at Montmartre too, back when you were a fairy. Kiddies. Oh, not with the TT. Yeah, no, DD. Kiddies. The kids. The little ones. Seconds away from drooling, even. A sorry sight had Yume dead set on feeding you. Yeah, there's a robot. Even in her previous body, she was an unfathomable glutton. But this new stage of development likely allows her to consume more than ever before. Bad news for Swin and Nadia's savings. Oh, I'll bet a certain rook's got a nest tag hidden away. I swear I've heard kitties. Oh, I'm sure you did. Oh, you snagged yourself some Sesheret too. The place it came from's gained a real high-end rep over its long history. Must be a rare treat even for an Erebonian. Actually, a close relative of mine has a fondness for it, so I do get some from her on occasion. William? She's been holding off nowadays, though, out of consideration for her weight. Her latest fixation is pretzels, per the recommendation of our cross-Bellan acquaintance. Oh, cool. Oh, now you got my attention. Pretzels are made from a totally different type of dough, I hear. Fill me in on what those are exactly. A pretzel is a dense, chewy bread made by twisting dough and then baking it. From sweet and savory, salted honey to crispy bacon wrapped, every kind is worth a try. Why do robots eat, though? Did they all eat before? No, but there's this whole thing of making the robots and dolls like very human-like, so they give them the human qualities, and I guess eating converts it into energy, kind of like how humans convert food into ATP and everything. That does sound tasty, and a good fit for field rations too. Yeah, one theory even says they were first made in monasteries as shelf-stable food during the Dark Ages. They've all eaten so much, and yet the dessert discussions are no less lively for it. I'm sure it'd be even livelier where Milliam and Yuna were here. I miss Yuna. She was so good. Very undercooked and underrated, I feel. And now the boys. Yo, Arkwright, making the rounds again? Hustle never stops for you, does it? I could stand to learn much about driving business from a self-employed man such as yourself. This ain't about talking shop. Your little trio just had so much combined fishiness that I could practically see the stink lines. Sounds rich coming from me, I know, but on some level, I'm the most stand-up guy here. No? Well... No, I still think Reen has you beat there, but The both of us do share a dark history, as well as association with a certain letter of the alphabet. I also seem to recall appealing to the Azure Chevalier during my tenure as the Noble Alliance's chief of staff in the Civil War. Oh yeah, that did happen. Can you put it in a way that doesn't make us sound like a bad situationship, though? I mean, you kind of are. There is no particular amity between us. Even so, fate has tied us together, however loosely. With your freelancing practice underway, I'm sure the time will come where I will have need to hire you. Use and abuse me more like? Yeah, alright. So, what are you mixed in with these two for? Hashing out that contractor work Mirabelle brought up? It is as you surmise, yes. There are some minor points to discuss now that they, like you, are external testers for Marduk's total security company. Well, in my case, I can't really expect a lot of backing. So I'm getting some from them in exchange for a trial running a new, well, let's call it a vehicle. You know the situation with Lapis well enough that I have no need to explicate mine any further. Rufus, can you stop using big words, please? I have like 2 brain cells right now. Though it bears mentioning that is largely due to the goodwill of Meister Jorg after his transfer to Marduk. Again with the casual secret spilling. Not that Ren hasn't already filled me on that. As for this trial run, I think I'm catching on. Guess it has to do with where you're headed after this. Tuh, my lips are zipped. At any rate, Marduk has made external testers of us all. Now, what say we capitalize on this opportunity and deepen our bonds of camaraderie? Pass! Both of the dudes. I love this actually, you know, now that Crow and Van are standing next to each other, there's like a cool dichotomy. Like, they both have frilly coats, but like the blue versus green vibe they got going. Both have a necklace. Like, it's kind of cool, you know? So delightfully in sync. I'll be expecting great things from you. Meister. Bad spell. All the crazy vocabulary. I swear to God, we need a thesaurus on the side. There he is. The hottest man here is Reen. It is an honor to meet once again, young Divine Blade. Neither the Empire's campaign nor the subsequent crisis in Crossbow would have reached a resolution were it not for you. Oh no, I couldn't have done it without the help of all of my friends and allies. Father Bergard and Marduk had a hand in things too, I'm told. Indeed, though Marduk's cooperation was closely aligned with Operation Mille Mirage. We called upon the various Jaeger Corps across Zemuria and facilitated their contract with the Wiseland army. I hadn't realized. If anyone could have pulled that off, it's your company. As for myself, being unable to act in any official capacity, a modest bit of assistance to the Radiant Wings was the best I could provide. This hardly compensates for that, but allow me to express how proud I am of what Gaius was able to accomplish with all of you. It doesn't get more dependable than him, even compared to the rest of Class 7. He was so sure you had passed away all the way up until late last December, was it? Yes, our first reunion in 3 years. I had expected some measure of anger, but instead he simply embraced me without so much as a word. A finer disciple than I deserve. That one. That sounds like him, alright. I made I made Father Gaius' acquaintance the other day as a result of Marduke's technological partnership with the church. He is an exceptional youth, as they claim, diligent in his self-betterment and as mighty as any dominion. Dude, they gas up Gaius so much. And then he doesn't, like, do a whole lot, just like his master. One second. Above all is his ability to become one with the wind. Would that my sister could follow his example. Wait, you saying... Ah, yes, I've heard tell from their elder. But supposedly, the people of the Nord Highlands share a common ancestor with the Kruga. Yes, though not at all a recent one. Our connection is best described as that of distant kinsmen. Around 1,000 years ago, during the chaos after the Great Collapse, the Nord tribe migrated from the Central East to northwestern Zemuria. The Kruga, on the other hand, remained in the Central East, with each tribe vying to act as protectors for their respective regions. Never knew. They have less difference in their faces than countries that are not next to each other. Yeah! You know, we love reusing character models. Such is also written of the Testaments, making it more fact than folklore. It is due in part to my curiosity over the very verse that I was compelled to travel to Nord. At least they have different clothing. And you ended up finding another disciple there. Call that fate at work. From what I hear, the Nord tribe taps into the breath of the winds, and the Kruga the flames. Apparently those winds did their part in helping the Empire's curse blow over. Green cold steel curse. So what role are the flames meant to play? You can't even really tell who's darker at times. No, although I think with Sky Remake, they're gonna try to do a little bit better of skin tone, because Kevin does come back in Sky's second chapter, and or at least it's his first appearance at least, and they made him tan again. Kevin is supposed to be like fairly tan, and then they just like didn't do it. Yo, what's up, Guaz? It's going pretty good. Dude, you know what's crazy? Because we were talking about this the other day. In this game, they go to space. They literally, the game starts off and they shoot a rocket to space. And it's funny because, like, we were talking about Sky and Liberal and how they're like, yeah, we had like a baby computer and like a gas engine. And now here we are in the latest game. And it's like, fuck it, we're going to space. Well, they go to space? Yeah, we launched a rocket. Crazy. You've grown, Van, pressing such an incisive point at this of all moments. Surely you have done your credit to the reputation as a dropout disciple, to put in Mother Celise's and Father Leon's terms. Well, excuse me for not being a valedictorian. And for the record, compared to Gaius, those two are practically still thumb-sucking little rugrats themselves. Oh, get him, Van. Oh, get him. Tell him how you really feel. Now, be at ease. Consider this a friendly student rivalry of sorts. Ow! Leon disses me like a stab to the jugular. Regardless, I have already distanced myself from the Kruga tribe's charge. It'll have to be Farida who gives you the answer you seek, or rather who uncovers it alongside you all. Wait, if we see Earth from above... I had the same question. They did not reveal that part yet, unfortunately. But in previous games, they do mention the idea that if you get too close to the edge of the world, like, everything kind of goes crazy, and you end up, like, being lost, / you have to turn around anyway. So it's half implied that the world is crazy flat, but at the same time, it's not? So they haven't really explained that part yet. What's up, Linkster? Oh my, Grandma, what big Tohos you have. I have the biggest Tohos. The biggest Tohos anyone has ever seen. Everyone's jealous of my big Tohos. What's up, Linkster? How's it going, dude? My apologies, but this is genuinely the best I am able to answer. Toho size. What would that command even do? But a Naida is implied to be flat at times, but then... Yeah, Naida, we know at least takes place in a different world, but Naida does also show that, like, worlds are not necessarily flat. Because you go to the other side, right? Tell us how big your Tohos are. You know, maybe I'll think about it. I have more wholesome commands like boop and hugs and love. I think I have a love, right? Don't I have a love command, which provides a random? Oh, you gotta ping somebody. You gotta do boop and then ping. I think. And then if you love tag somebody, it'll give you a percentage. Although there's more I can divulge, were you to become her groom and thus a brother of the Kruga? Hell no. It's not flat, but turns out to be destroyed one side, if you don't remember. Yeah, near the end. Goldie age. You wish. Whoa. Warn a guy before you start busting out the crazy hypotheticals. And since when have you ever smiled like that? If looks could kill, it'd be capital murder. An overactive imagination on your part. Looks like expectations weigh heavy on him in every direction at that. Much like yourself in the recent past, do try to foster a cordial relationship if you could. Of course, I was already hoping to. Alright, that's probably about all I could poke around and prod about. Looks like the cogs are turning in more place than I imagined. Well, whatever. Time to break this off and kick back with a good cup of Joe. Joe! Who must be booping? The cup of Joe. Okay. So that should clear off the prologue, and then we can move on to Final Fantasy IV. Jurassic Park. Okay, I can do that.
Glad to see everyone enjoying themselves so thoroughly. If I could have all your attention for a moment, I'd like to say a few words.
Yeah.
Firstly, I would like to once more offer my sincere gratitude to everyone for their cooperation in our trial. Though we had some concerns due to the tight schedule the products were made under, the data from the test results surpassed our expectations. Over the next few days, we will work to fix any and all issues that were discovered and have an update as soon as possible. So, to both our external testers and to our guests, I'd like to extend my heartfelt hope that we continue our mutually beneficial relations.
I'm really not sure what to think about all this.
Yeah, he reminds me a little too much of the head of the Black Workshop. Still holding out hope this place isn't nearly as bad, though.
Yeah.
Even so, I can't help but feel it has just as many secrets.
Yikes. I was definitely the right guy to send here. Poor Gaius just ain't cut out for this shady stuff, and Celeste probably would have ended up leveling the building somehow.
Knowing her, you're probably right. But then again, are you really so different?
I'm certainly very thankful for this new body. But we owe a fair bit because of it now, don't we?
Indeed. It wasn't simply a gift from the Meister. It was also a bit of a clever trap for us by the General Manager, or perhaps even the C-Suite.
As I'm sure you're all aware, our company is in full cooperation with the Republic's bold new initiative. However, due to a majority of our internal resources being allocated there are certain tasks we've been unable to deal with. As such, some of you may find yourself contacted with a proposition in the days to come. Of course, we've no intention of forcing any of you. If you happen to be interested, however, we'd gladly welcome your continued cooperation.
She okay?
I remember hearing that Altina works with the Empire's branch of the Epstein Foundation.
That's right. Is it perhaps...
I can't really say much about it. Just think of it as another one of our general manager's sneaky little tricks.
But that's enough business talk for the evening. For now, we've prepared hotel rooms for all of you. Your accommodations are at a high-end hotel in the center of Levance. I invite you to rest there and recover from your exertions. Oh, pardon me. My apologies for the interruption. However, I've just received some news I suspect all of you will be interested in as well. A live broadcast from Calvert has begun airing. I'll take the opportunity to put it up on a monitor so we can watch.
Oh boy. SpaceX was calling. I know, right? What a crazy phone. And it's a flip phone, too.
Now, as per the sudden announcement from the presidential office, the launch of the second orbital rocket is about to take place. As outlined in the initial plan, this will be a trial run to confirm pilot safety for the manned flight planned in the third launch.
Wait, what?
Wasn't the launch scheduled for 2 weeks from now?
It would appear the schedule was bumped up.
It seems preparations are complete and they're ready to begin the countdown.
We've been granted access to the on-site 3D camera. Ms. Alton, please switch the feed over to the AR system.
Oh, come on! You can't just dump that on me out of nowhere! At least we're gonna have the best seats in the house.
Whoa. This the same AR tech from the trial?
Are we gonna just be there for this? That's amazing.
Beginning countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
Told you we'd go to space.
Huh?
We're back.
That's as far as the AR was able to follow from the 3D camera feed. The rest, we'll just have to watch from the camera on the satellite.
A place that even Elysium was unable to reach.
Yeah.
Humanoid unit, huh?
Which means the actual thing they want to send up there must be...
One of the Republic's assault frames. But wouldn't its balance be a problem?
This is the Comms and Observation Satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
I hereby declare Part 1 of Project Star Taker's second phase complete. Provided the EXD unit's return is successful, we'll proceed immediately to Phase 3. Today's launch was moved forward without notice. However, we plan to have the Presidential Office issue an announcement prior to the next one. I expect we won't keep you waiting for long. And as always, we ask for your continued support for this project.
This has been live coverage from the command center at Zeku Space Base. We'll have more details on the project schedule once the test dummy's return mission is complete.
Shall we hurry back to the Republic?
Yeah, looks like things are really gonna start speeding up from here on.
I've completed my interim reports, so I'm free to return to my transfer assignment.
That's great!
Oh boy.
Let's all go back together then. Kasim, Mirabelle, Mr. Thorndike, thank you for all your help.
And now we do a 10-hour drive back home.
After seeing that test dummy, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah, it's probably the real reason behind our unofficial invite to the Republic.
Along with your partners, right?
Right. My machine was brought from the Imperial Airport, disguised as civilian airship cargo. You brought yours in from the Free Cities, is that right?
Yeah, I just finished setting up a cozy little spot for myself there. Thanks to all this, I owe the local authorities a huge favor now, though. But the Republic really went out of its way to take care of all the costs and negotiations involved in this trip.
That begs the question, why are they so eager to have you in Basel? And I must say it worries me that Rufus is also active again now of all times.
I know what you mean, but I don't think he'll be making the same kind of suspicious plays that he did 2 years ago.
Worrying about that guy's motives is a waste of time. He seems to be on the same page as that manager guy for now, anyway. Oh, but that reminds me. What was all that about before?
I'm guessing something's happened with the Epstein Foundation?
Yes. In fact, I just received word from Chief Plato that... Oh, there you all are. Hey, everyone!
Hi! Oh my god, you exist? It's Mint! Wow, of all the people. Yes, yeah. So, okay. For those who don't know, the whole thing behind a lot of the orbital stuff that you see in here, like the big crystals and like the magic and what kind of made all the technology you see here in the Trails series, is made by the Epstein Foundation. An unfortunate name that, you know, was not very problematic until a few years ago. So, yeah, you know... Yikes, I know. In this universe, at least, the said name is a much better and used for good name than for bad. You know, it's allowed for technological revolution that no one had ever really seen before, and yada yada. So, take that as you will.
The time is nigh. The 8 leaves must come together as one, and cut a path to the land where the heavens turn.
Yeah,
it is after your
unfortunate naming, I know.
Black God that you will find your true blade.
I can't stop thinking about how strange that space program is. Not only that, but the fact they were so easily able to reach somewhere even Elysium couldn't is shocking. What are we going to do, Rufus?
Given the way things are at the moment, I don't intend to make.
I sure
any
am a
big
streamer.
moves. Besides, we still need to get your new body sorted out. For now, we'll meet up with Swin and Nadia as planned. We can treat it as a little vacation.
Okay.
Okay, bye, I
wonder
guess.
what Nadia and Swin will think of my new body.
Don't know what your previous one looked like, but I can say for certain that this one is just jam-packed full of cute. That Rosenberg guy doesn't mess around. And of course, it helps that you're such a charming little lady on your own, too.
Why are you with them?
Why, I'm glad you agree. You know, your name isn't
Oh, that's
too bad
rough.
either.
That's rough, Joe. that is very unfortunate. I don't know what you're on about, Ale.
No, definitely a 69 on the cuteness index.
69?
Hey, now, ain't that kind of stingy? And what did my poor name do to lose that extra point?
The fact
Okay,
that
okay,
without regard
okay.
for others' feelings is simply
Yikes.
for charm. And just for reference, my name scored an 85.
Oh boy.
Just had to rub it in, didn't you? Man, I'm catching it from all sides today. For real, though, I'm grateful for
That was a
ride.
deep cut.
Even if I'm only going to the Levance airport, I really wanted to avoid all the bells and whistles of a
Levance.
Marduk send-off.
It's my pleasure.
Do we get to actually go to Levance? Because that's like the third time we're hearing the town named
Imagine you
Levance
could have flown
in this
anywhere
prologue.
you wanted without help. Fifth Dominion, the Thousand-Hand Guardian. Or perhaps you've changed your title again.
You're not Heretic Hunter anymore?
I suspect what you were looking for wasn't just a ride, but a chance to discuss something with us away from prying ears.
I'm telling you, man, Rufus's English voice actor is so good. Like, he is... Oh, I could gush over him all day.
Huh?
You got me. Figures that I couldn't pull one over on the top dog of the Ironbloods, the villain who plotted against the world. I couldn't talk about this earlier since Arkwright's master was there. But now, it's time for us bad guys to make some moves. You see, I've got a job to do. I'd like to
What?
hire you to help out. What do you say?
What do you mean bad guy, Kevin? What do you mean? You're part of the church.
Perhaps I stirred the pot a bit too much. All of their selection as test members was entirely up to the risk management AI. But, well, I suppose it's true that we were able to resolve a number of outstanding issues thanks to them.
You can be a real slimeball when you want to be. You could have at least told Reset the truth, you know?
It was a necessary step, considering what lies ahead. First,
You mean like the friendly
President's
killing
office
squad they
pushed
just carry
Phase
it?
2 without any advance notice. And now, taking into account the schedule for Phase 3 they just sent us, we're only barely going to make it in time.
But that's... Ugh! What is that good-looking, good-for-nothing president even thinking? I don't care what kind of shifty stuff is going on behind the scenes. Ain't he rushing just a bit too much?
Even so, if we were to push back at all, everything we've worked for may just go up in smoke. We can leave the issue of the Garten entirely to the Foundation, so I want everyone to devote their full focus to this. We simply must bring forth all the resources we can muster, all for the Republic's dear Project Startaker. Or perhaps I should call it the President's plan to drive a blade into the heavens.
It's so suspicious. It's so suspicious. Boy, heck, how long has it been since I've seen this face? I missed you, though. I missed this.
Stupendous.
I missed
Things
this
are
guy.
getting even more fun than I'd hoped.
I do miss, though, when Ouroboros was, like, a bit more, you know, evil, you know? Or, like, there was more stakes involved with them. Like, they just haven't done stuff since the Phantasmal Blaze plan, and even then, that was kind of like a whatever thing. I do miss. But I seeing Campanella again here, it's nostalgic in a sense.
Campanella? Just what is the meaning of this?
What's up, Novartis?
I got your message. I thought we agreed that you'd be helping with this, so why are you pulling out at the last second?
Sorry, my bad. I just got really busy here all of a sudden. Everything on the surface has gotten so complicated. I don't have any time left to be helping out behind the scenes.
It's far too late to back out now. Besides, isn't Harwood freed up? I'm well aware that someone needs to act as an observer, but just leave it to him and easily.
Well, that'll be tough. Seeing as the old man left on a business trip yesterday, he asked me to just keep things moving along.
What?
Yep. He said it was part of the third plan and approved by you-know-who. And thanks to that, I'm utterly swamped with work. The best I can do is help you out here and there in my spare time.
Forget it then. I don't need your help.
Hey, when Novartis is involved, you know it's going to be a silly time.
Every possible
Reverie was
occasion,
fun with him.
This is what I get in return? Fine. Since it's come to this, I'll simply have to go to the enforcers who are available, even if they're still wet behind the ears.
I hear you.
The new enforcers? I don't think our two newest members are really in a state to help at the moment. Might be kinda tough for most of the others, too. But these two might just have a bit of time.
Oopsie! Sorry, Campy. Have to pause the stream real quick, you know?
Oh, God.
Greetings. It would appear you're in the middle of your observation duties. I take it you're looking for assistance?
Perceptive as usual. I like it. That said, I'm not the one in need of help this time around. I'd like you two to give the professor a hand with his project.
Ah, it was something to do with Marduk, if I recall correctly.
That prof? Well, I guess I do owe him a favor, so as long as he's cool with me working remotely.
Amazing.
Much appreciated. Even though this isn't a front-end center job, it's still very important. After all, it's part of her final plan. The long-awaited third phase, the Eternal Recurrence Plan.
Like, they still doing, I swear to God, like, the thing is, it's so hard to believe them sometimes because they just haven't been around in a good while. Anywho, opening time, enjoy. Quite good. Quite good. And so ends the prologue. I will say, for those who decide to listen to the full song, because that's the short version of the prologue, do not. The full version of that song is not good. The second half of the song is really bad. I'm sorry. Just listen to the minute 30 that you heard, and that's it. The other half is really bad. But it is something to talk about, because it's like, Falcom has come a very long way, and the fact that the past 3 games, this one included, have all been through their in-house engine and not through like Unreal or Unity or something else is just purely amazing. A lot of what you saw is made in in-house, and it is it's something to appreciate, regardless of how the quality hits and regardless of how, you know, it ends up being sometimes. I do think flowers need to be given to Falcom in a lot of ways, because the tenacity that they have as a game developer is one that we really have not seen from a lot of the heavy hitters in honestly quite a while. And I'm biased towards them, but I honestly think the closest group that really does it like that is Team Asano from Square Enix, that does Octopath and Bravely Default. But even then, like, they still don't really reach the level of tenacity that Falcom has. Past that, other game developers hit like their one-offs or two-offs, and then they never really do things again. So, you know, and I bring this up because Kondo recently did bring up the fact that he said that, you know, we as JP devs cannot compete on the scale and almost like global popularity as Chinese and Korean devs. But what we can beat them at is more so the creative endeavor. And I do have to admit, I think he does have a good point there. There's a whole article you can read about what he really means by that. But, you know, if you look at Falcom compared to, say, like a lot of the gacha games that exist now, especially from, like, you know, the Chinese market or the Korean market, it's like, yeah, you know, there's creative things with gacha games, no doubt about it. Like, I love Honkai Star Rail's music, and I know ZZZ is fairly unique, and, you know, Where the Winds Meet is amazing. But, you know, there's just something about... There is an extra thing that I think Falcom brings to the table, which is just, you know, they do their own thing and it just works. They do things that they find, like, they don't try to put things out that are not fun. And I think that helps a lot with
draw
them.
so much attention.
Yeah, I don't really know what he meant by so much Koreans in that regard, because I don't know what their gacha scene is like, but if we look at that from, but also, I don't know, if we look at it from their game development, Stellar Blade and Liza P were pretty creative games, so I don't know if I entirely buy that. But, I don't know. Anywho, before we move on, there's something called the Ouroboros channel here, and we'll see. A short time prior, and then I'll move over to Final Fantasy IV. You're gonna mean Orobo? Hell yeah, dude.
This is the comms and observation satellite, Prometheus 4. Connection with the simulated manned flight frame, EXD completed. Cockpit temperature, 68 degrees. Airtight shield, functional. Oxygen ratio, nominal. Return mission will begin after designated 24-hour observational period.
Sup, chat? It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros. That launch, though, literally out of this world. And the fact I got it on stream, so godlike. Look at Mr. Dummy floating around. Cute. Wait, hold up. This viewer count's popping off. That tracks, though. This is some real historical-ish. Anyone who missed it's in for some primo FOMO. Can humanity really touch the stars? I'll be keeping major tabs, so stay tuned for those deets, Ouroboros. Anyways, that's all for today. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah. We have banned. Banned. Oh lordy. Alrighty, well, I can just move to the title from here. Anti-localization people are just mauling over this. I was gonna say I'm all for it. Anywho, let me take a BRB. I'll do the advertisement when I come back because I want to stretch out real quick. So here, let me play some music, and I will be back for Final Fantasy IV. Here just a tiny bit. But yeah, I'm okay with it. I don't mind it. I like the idea of VTuber Ouroboros member. Like I'm perfectly okay with it. So we will take it. How you say? Trails to Azure, flittering. I think it's called flittering, right? There it is. Hold. Oh, there's no extended version of it? Alright, that's fine. Well, I'll just play this then. Yeah, so give me like 5 minutes and then I'll be back and we will move on to Final Fantasy IV. So quick BRB. Okay, I forgot to hit loop. I will link the song though, because I don't know sometimes what I am and I'm not allowed to play, but there it is. How would I feel about doing the ad with an accent? Not very good. Not very good. When did I advertise Jurassic Park? Woo! Hold on. I ran up the stairs, Price is Right theme. You may also use the JP theme. What? Okay, so I have to advertise a thing, and the thing is Jurassic Park. So I have 2 minutes to advertise thing. The Jurassic Park theme. I think I could do the I think I can do the thing here. Hold on, let me get my sell us some dinosaurs, Goldie. Yeah, there you go, for sure, huh? Hit that and hit the theme. Ah, my ears. Okay, so I have 2 minutes to talk about Jurassic Park and advertise it to you all, and then we shall see how it goes from there, I guess. What's up, Karrison? How's it going today? How's your weekend been? Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so everyone knows it, right? Dinosaurs, cool as all heck, right? There's not a single person in this world that doesn't like dinosaurs, right? You got your Tyrannosauruses, you got your Stegosauruses, you got your raptors, the pterodactyls, the Spinosauruses, the Pterodactylosauruses, you know, all sorts of things, you know, flying on the ground, you know, in the water, anything, right? It's all about the dinosaurs. But obviously, dinosaurs kind of extinct, right? Not really around. And so, introducing the best way to see dinosaurs in the real world, right here, right now. Come one, come all to Jurassic Park, the only place in the whole world where you can see dinosaurs live and interact with them. I know, right? Super duper hard to believe. But with a one-stop shop place to go see all the dinosaurs available for a weekend price available at $129.99, you get an all-expense paid trip, 3 days, to see all the dinosaurs that your heart desires. Come join us in a safari-esque style truck as we take you through the jungles of Jurassic Park and see all the raptors and stegosauruses available. And then, on day 2, we'll put you in the roly-poly machine. The roly-poly machine, state-of-the-art new machine that allows you to go into an all-clear, giant, plastic reinforced ball, allowing you to roam the fields with other dinosaurs as well and see the pterodactyls fly. Some will even pick you up, but don't worry, everything is safe and approved by the FDA. Yep, that's right, we have the FDA's approval. Not sure why, but it worked out anyway. So, anywho, look, do I need to say anything more? It's all about the dinosaurs, right? So come on over to Jurassic Park. 3 days, $129.99. Bring the family, bring your friends, bring your girlfriend. Doesn't matter. It's all about the dinosaurs. So come on over to Jurassic Park today. There you go. I move over to Final Fantasy IV. Ba-da-bum. Let me update the title. Done. Thank you, Carson.
I'd buy a dinosaur from you.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 46 bits. Okay. Bravo, bravo. Why, thank you. Okay, so we're back in Final Fantasy IV. I'll play this for a couple of hours at least. At least like 2.5 at the minimum. I also have trail mix and popcorn. I'm gonna be eating that while we play. Okay, so last time, we did some side questing, and we got the Earth Crystal again. We rescued Rosa, and we have a whole party again. So that's pretty cool. I also learned, and I don't know if this is necessarily true, but apparently, if you're in the center of the 5, you get higher accuracy. Apparently. I didn't know this, but apparently it's a thing. And I don't know if it's a Pixel Remaster thing, but fuck it, we try anyway, right? Don't matter anyway, because Kane is still going to be jumping most of the time, but regardless, whatever. Anyway, so we are now underground. We got to find the Dark Crystals, and because Golbez has a lot of them already. And we were hanging out with the gnomes down here. And as a result, we are now going to, you can switch positions. Yeah, you can put them wherever you want, really. So I could flip these two around if I want to. I can do whatever I want. The only thing is that 3 people have to be in the front and 2 people have to be in the back. So now I gotta waddle my way over again to the tower. And I can pretty much just auto battle here because it's really not that difficult of an area. Last time we were talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, funny enough, when we were playing this, so. Or 2 people can be in the front and 3 people can be in the back. Yeah, that's true. I could also do it this way, too. But it really depends on kind of what we're really looking for. I mean, given my current setup, I think it's better to have 3 people in the front. But, whatever. He's still leveled up. Do I still have boost on? No. Goldie's 1K subs party. What? What? Use you? I don't think I'd ever hit 1,000 subs on Twitch, to be honest with you. YouTube maybe, but Twitch 1,000 subs? Probably never happening. Kind of crazy though. You hit 500 though. That's followers, not subs. 1,000 followers would be cool though. I feel like I can hit 1,000. I was 100 like 4 years ago. So I think I could hit 1,000. If I did more, I could hit 1,000 probably faster, but I don't do as much as I should for exposure and gaining followers. But I like doing things my way, the slow and chill way. Slow and chill is good, yeah. I mean, it worked out, you know. It's gonna be 9 years this year at 500 and whatever I have now. So, you know, I think that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good vibe, you know. You're also doing like 50 other things on top of streaming. Yeah, you know. You know, and part of a D&D campaign, working, being a streamer, being a student, and being a runner, and adulting, and trying to survive in this world. It's guaranteed. I would like to be still around, you know? I think it'd be pretty cool. I would like to continue streaming for as long as I physically can. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be auto-battling here. I do the like actually try for a little bit, I guess. Dude, it'd be nice if the actual status effects that these arrows gave actually hit more. You know what I mean? But whatever, I guess. What do I know? An emergency exit. Oh, nice. It's kind of interesting playing a game that came out like 2 weeks ago and now playing a game that came out like many, many years ago type of thing. And it's just, I don't know, it's fun to kind of see here. Oh my god! Never mind. I don't need anything. I still need more ethers though. Is the thing. Otherwise I'd use more summons and everything. Yeah. Oh! That's quite nice. The Pixar games only had their physical versions released in 24, was it? Yeah? About, yeah. Oh, speaking of ethers, hell yeah. It's fine. Yeah, I think their physical releases weren't even like that long ago. You've made it! Oh my god, it's Juniper. How's it going, friend? How you doing? I think I need to do too much with the goblins. Especially the goblin captains, at least. Defeated 500 monsters. Wow, what a great achievement. Power of battle. A green beret. Oh, anyone can do it. You can have 5 people in a party. Isn't it great? I think this is one of the few times you can have 5 people in a party, because after this you go back to 4 and 5. Final Fantasy 5 you have 4. Final Fantasy 6 you have 4. And then Final Phase 7, you have 3. Oh god. Okay, hold on. My magic defense goes down by 6, but I have a better defense attack stat and it's I give that to Rydia because she does need a little bit more evasion. What's wrong with just 4? I think 4 is actually the best number. 5 is great. I'm enjoying having 5 party members, but with the ATB system, it's very hard to manage. It's very difficult to manage. I'm like, who am I playing as right now? Oh, it's the freaking dolls. The evil dolls and their puppets. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kane. Do I gotta put Kane back in the middle? If the middle person actually does get higher accuracy, maybe Kane should actually be in the center for jump if he's gonna miss like 90% of the time. Oh, Jesus Christ, Rosa. 1,000? See, this is why I give my mages bows, because they can still rock some crazy damage and not have to worry about MP. Use all your MP for bosses and heavy enemies, and then for normal ones, just casually use a bow and arrow and do over 1,000 damage. I see no issues. You know, who needs staffs and staves and rods and everything? Don't need none of that, I tell you. We don't need none of that, I tell you. We don't need anything. I need to be careful of eating my trail mix near the microphone so you guys don't hear me chewing. Aha, dang. Alert. Oh, great. What do you mean 1 damage? It's a robot. What do you mean 1 damage? What the hell? Now you know what's in your trail mix? We got raisins, we got cashews, we got peanuts, we got almonds, we got M&Ms. What else is in here? I just get the Kirkland brand. Medusa arrow. Oh, yeah. Pretty solid trail mix, isn't it? It's great. I mean, it's not like I don't think it's like a full serving of nuts per day, but like, it's enough. Because as we all know, nuts are a great snack to have, but they're also very calorically dense, right? So you can't have too many of them. This is a great way to just get some quick nuts, you know? Nice. That's what the turtle said. Look, nuts are good for you. Have a plentiful and healthy nut, as I say. In Octopath, they raise your stats. So who am I to say no? Quick nuts. Ah, Jesus. What do you mean 1 damage? Let the nuts from yeah, exactly. I have a feeling there's a way to beat this guy without, like, actually attacking him. Oh. Redale learned Osmos. Oh! Oh! Man, I like the stealing HP portion, though. So I may actually not put the Ice Lance on unless I desperately need it. I mean, I don't get that much HP sometimes, but I do like the HP that I can get back, you know what I mean? Cat-Claw. I think you already have a Cat-Claw, right? That may poison the enemy or may put the enemy to sleep. I really, again, I just want these effects to actually take place because I almost think they're bugged and they don't actually happen. So my guess is that I think, not this stream, but next stream we'll beat Final Fantasy IV. And then we'll move on to Final Fantasy V. And that'll conclude the Final Fantasy Redeem. Oh, it just goes away. Nice, awesome. And then after that, of course, is the long-awaited Octopath Traveler 2. Next one is at 525, right? No, 600. Where I play Pokemon. And then, at 700, I play Hollow Knight. Which Pokemon? I don't know yet. But I will play a Pokemon game. Because I have never beaten a Pokemon game. To be determined. I have had a lot of opinions. How many for another cooking stream? I do want to do them just in general, you know? I will bring out cooking again. I mean, obviously, so for cooking, there is the 9th anniversary in which I will do a cooking segment for sure. Like, that's already going to be there. But it's not Silk Song. Never Silk Song. No, obviously I'll play Silk Song after Hollow Knight. But will it be right after? I don't know. We'll see. We could vote on which Pokemon game. I was thinking of putting it up for a vote. I really just want to play like Platinum because that's the one that I kind of grew up with and almost beat, and like I enjoy the songs in that game anyway. But I've had very like strong opinions to not play those games because they're bad. And I'm like, I don't really care. I just want to play Pokemon. June really wants me to play Silk Song, so she could rub it in my face and be like, yeah, see? It's not that easy, huh? Mr. Frame Perfect. Mr. I am trying to analyze the gameplay and yada yada. I'm like, don't worry about it, buddy, one day. Did I not go in that room? Aw, son of a gun. Wait, I really like Sword, and people say that gen is bad. People say every Pokemon gen is bad, let's be real. Hard Gold could be cool. Nah, Diamond Pearl Remix instead of Platinum. That could go hard. Killer Bow? Hey, yo. 57 to 36. I'm not mocking you, June, but it is funny. It is funny how tilted you got when I was trying to analyze what the gameplay was. And it was like, you were already having a rough time as it is, and I'm just here analyzing, trying to figure out, like, what's going on. And June's like, well, maybe when you play it. The BDSP remix? Mm-hmm. The only pure way to play Pokemon is having played it when it came out in the 90s. Yeah. I just never did. I played Pokemon Stadium for the N64 of all things. You know? I was just tilted in general. Yeah. Hey, a Chimera. She's like 247 HP, still pretty good for recovery. Problem with playing Silk Song every Friday. No excuses. That some Fridays I'm just not in the mood. I hear you. Honestly, that happens to me with Touhou. I kid you not. That literally happens to me with Touhou. Is sometimes I'm just really not feeling going through it. I totally understand. Then why do it every Friday? Because otherwise June's never gonna beat it. It's more sort of persevere and beat it. If you keep putting it off, it'll just never happen. Yeah, that experience. Oh, someone quickly patting him. Oh, yeah, for sure. No, it's really about just being in a timely manner, right? Because it's one of those things where if you don't dedicate, like, a time slot to it, like, you're just never going to get around to it, you know? That's it's one of them streamer things. Especially if you're a variety streamer, you know? And the longer you stay away from something, the harder it gets, because you gotta remember how to play something when you come back to it. And then it's like, well, cool, now I just wasted like an hour and a half to remember how to play this game and like have good movement and good, you know, reactions again. Are you a variety streamer? No, but I know plenty of variety streamers. But I also have been streaming for 9 years, so I think I know a thing or two. I hope I do. Imagine doing something for 9 years and not knowing anything about it. That'd be crazy. Touhou-less. Always playing like 3 games on stream, right? He's basically a variety streamer. I guess, yeah, technically. Ifrit? I believe it. No, I believe it. I mean, not everyone that I knew also had internet too for a while. I believe it. Ooh. You absorb fire. You know, I should have seen that coming, that you would absorb fire, but I got rid of the 3 flans, so you know what? I don't mind that you absorbed it because I'm gonna kill you really quickly. If Kane could hit his shots. If Kane could hit his shots, I guess. Maybe I should put him back in the center. I don't know. Maybe we should put him back in the center. I don't know. I feel like this may be a valuable thing. That wasn't even a normal thing. That was just a normal encounter. That was just a normal encounter. It wasn't even a normal. Oh my god. Hold on. I have an idea. Can you just defend this entire thing? And will he just leave? Like, will he just leave eventually? I have an idea. Like, eventually he'll just leave, right? Maybe? Probably not. And I can read chat. Oh, I'm turning this. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, exactly. We had Windows 7 when I left high school. Good time. Oh, I should have hit this at freaking other thing. Oh, no matter. Ice armor. Wait, who can wear it? 42, 10, 48. There was some people about their favorite Pokemon gen. Group. Ah, baited. 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 Baited, 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 baited. Half a gig of RAM. Dude, what a time, right? Just a pen ready, yeah. You're fine. Uh-oh. 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 Bye-bye. I'm not really getting a whole lot of XP anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Oh my god, it's Kiku! Yeah, hello, Kiku. Doing good, so I can't chat. Oh, you're working. Love you too. Oh my god, I love you too, Kiku. You're so sweet. No, no, don't worry about it. It's like super late for you, but I'm glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Those pieces of rats can be thrown away. Yeah, I guess. We're huge Kiku fans here. Yes. Oh yeah, June, Cyperp was here earlier too. I don't think they've been around your side recently, but they were here earlier. I was like, oh my god. Half of my followers are gonna be German, I swear to god. Oh yeah, Kiku, Cyperp was here too. I was like, oh, how kind of them. Germans will overtake. Literally, though. No, I've been talking to Cyperp a bit recently. I'm helping them out with streamer stuff tomorrow because they need help with setting up quotes for their channel. I'm like, I'll help you. Oh, man. I gotta see your audio settings again too, Kiku, because you've been peaking recently, which is like totally fine. It's not a huge deal, but I'm just like, I thought we had that set. What happened? But yeah, I swear, I know so many Germans now, and I don't know the language. Wow, great chocobo kick. It's not my fault the German language is so hard to learn. Come look at mine too. What? Yours are great. Yours are fine, bud. You're also such a pro now, you don't need Goldie tech support. You know what you're doing. I just like being reminded that I'm great. Mm-hmm. If I had to praise me redeem, June would redeem it every single time she was here so I could just gush and compliment her. But you know what yikes. We're gonna run. Run! Go! I mean, I could win this, I just don't want to deal with a back attack. I'm not a fan of back shots, I'm more, you know. SO. I can do this at least, and that's close enough. Can a person be redeemed be a certain person's accent? That's a good question, actually. Provided the other person is okay with it, I guess. If they're here and they're okay with it. If they're not here, I'm not going to do it because I want them to give consent to it. There you go. Everyone go follow June, who is like the coolest and most amazing streamer ever. Doing a lot of chill stuff recently outside of Silksong with like Animal Crossing and oh Jesus! Drop my controller. 10 minutes of talking like June. Can you imagine? Oh God, that could be tricky. I just want to crit. Ooh, I learned haste. Do I go in here? This feels like the way to go. That feels like the way to go. I don't actually know how I want to do that. Oh my God, 1,000 damage. It's crazy. I don't actually think I want to go there. That feels like the way to go. Let me just sneak a peek in this room first. D6-4. But that's not the way to go. Do it again. Dang. Didn't say no, so are we clear? No, we're not. I need a definitive yes from the person. Dude, why is Chocobo Kick so weak? Ah, the door is locked. I see. Well, that would have helped to probably check. I couldn't have gone in there anyway. Oh, goddamn. Alright, here we go. Fucking take care of you. Black magic. Don't call Gray a stream. No, Jane's probably busy. Enjoyed her shout out and then just squat a lot. It's all good. Please. There we go. There she is. You're drawing? You doing art club stuff? Oh wow, my health was really starting to dwindle there. I gotta be a little bit more careful. Ale wants to use the custom accent redeem, but instead of me talking like an accent for 7.5 minutes, it's me talking like you. It's fine, he imitates me all the time. But I said I wouldn't do it unless I got consent. That's the whole thing. Speed running. Oh, Yang's probably gonna knock him out then. Never mind. Rosa's got it. Rosa, our girl boss. Let's go. You didn't enjoy your shout out? Hell yeah. I might come back to the safe room. You're welcome, bestie. You did all 2.5 of them. That is true. I did imitate them last time, didn't I? I'm just trying not to procrastinate my project. Yeah, I feel you. No worries. Alrighty, here we go. 7.5 minutes of June. You know who. Oh, I do. Hello, hi, it's me, Golden Drummer, and today we're doing Final Fantasy! Guys, I'm like so excited. I have been like thinking about this game for like so long. I'm glad I get to finally play it again. How's everybody doing? Hi, Ale. Hi, Juniper. Juniper. The Jackalope. She loves it! Guys, she loves when I imitate her. Isn't that right, June? Come on. Tell them you like it. Where is that door? Aw, see? Hi, Mushroom. How's it going? You haven't played this one in a hot minute? When was the last time you played this? This is my first time. There we go. Just for some context, just so people don't come in all confused why I'm speaking all very cutesy and everything. Because I am cute. I'm so cutesy. And we're gonna do one of these. Oh, perfect! Guys, you know what's like really great about this redeem, actually, now that I think about it? That for the next 5 minutes, I can just tell everyone that I'm right all the time. Because I am. And you can't say otherwise. Okay. Have a safe trip, Master Rubicante. Do not worry about me. Eblon has already been decimated along with his ninjas. Take care of everything until I return. Oh, bye, bud. That's crazy. Oh, look at him doing the old man shuffle. Goldie, is this how you do your old man dances when you go to the country club and do line dancing? Hehe, Goldbez and Ruby Conte are gone. I'm in charge now. What's with him? Shh. Who's there? Cecil, how did you get up here? Caught you at a bad time, huh? What a pity Ruby Conte isn't around to protect you. How dare you disrespect me, fool? I may not be an elemental lord, but I, Dr. Lugay, am the brains of Goldbez's operation. On my honor, I will protect this tower. That's a laugh. I've had enough of you. My greatest creation will shut you up soon enough. Oh, it's Frankenstein, I guess. Yow, you big oaf! Over there, beat them up, not me. Show no mercy. I guess I could just maybe wait. I don't know. Why does he look like a mouse? You're still not dead? Why are you not dead? What? You need more oil. What? I'm sorry, what? 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 My baby! You hurt my baby! You've left me no choice. I'll control him myself. Oh. Rosa, please, you gotta hit your prayers, buddy. You gotta hit your prayers, buddy. Oh, what's this button do? Oh, no. Goodbye, Kate. Oh, sorry, bud. I guess them's the breaks, I guess. How dare you! I'll show you why I'm feared. Kate's still dead! No more games. Son of a goon, he's still dead. Oh. It's okay, I guess. What? What? Ooh! Hey, run. Okay, well, I'm back to a normal voice. I'm back to normal things. I'm getting destroyed here. Okay, but all things considered, everything that just happened the past 7.5 minutes was obviously just imitation and pure jokes. Obviously, Juniper is a fantastic and wonderful streamer, and as a result, you should go follow her if you aren't already and watch all of her streams because she is actually really, really fun and really, really sweet to listen to. Half of those were just memes between the two of us because we tease each other way too much as streamers. So, yeah. I do need to make that as a disclaimer. Just so no one takes it the freaking wrong way. Is this a scripted battle or something? How the hell am I supposed to win this? Oh, well, thanks for the panacea, I guess. Or not. You don't? It's not scripted? Oh, I'm boned then. Oh, no! I hate everything. Alrighty. There we go, because at least it's a decent amount of healing, and then I can kind of work on the rest from here. Is he undead? I should scan him. Is he undead? Because if he's undead, I could just start doing like a Phoenix up on him, or a Phoenix down on him or something. Lovely. I think he's a clanker. Oh, great. I mean, at least he's using a panacea on me, so I'm not, like, totally, like, that against it, I guess. Should've done a normal cure, actually, instead. What's making it so that Yang's focus is not hitting? Is it because he's poisoned and because he has an ailment, he can't actually do his focus? Is that what it is? One of the two, like, actual hard boss in the 2D versions of this game. I don't know. I've heard that this game is, like, one of the easiest, and I'm, like, I feel like this is, like, the hardest I've had it in Final Fantasy. So maybe I'm just bad at this game. Oh, my God. I mean, I get why it's probably the easiest, but, like, I don't think I've ever used focus on Yang. Really? It does, like, double damage. My only one problem with Jin is not, like, it's just... Oh, I was like, wait, what are we talking about? Or I could just berserk and hasten the time you get double damage. I've done 150 damage. I guess that's true. That is true. God damn it, Cecil! You're too late! The Tower of Babel connects the underworld and the overworld, and the Ruby Conte has already taken all the crystals to the surface. The dwarves will be annihilated with my cannons. Victory is mine! Mwahaha! The servers are at a Death Star moon like a freight train. That's true. The dwarves are in danger! We have to stop the cannons. Well, one problem with Gold is that he's a turtle and it's legal for me to eat him. It is illegal for you to eat me. It's illegal in America to eat turtles. This is a true fact. We looked it up. And since when is legality supposed to stop you? I mean, I guess. But yeah, Mushroom, I don't know. I find that focus at least is pretty good, but I feel like I don't usually do the haste and berserk unless it's like a boss fight. But yeah, I mean, if you see how I play, maybe there's better ways to improve and be better at faster at things. I guess that's why you only see turtle soup in people's houses. I'm not going to any of your guys' houses. I'm never meeting any of you in real life. You guys are going to make me turtle soup. I don't trust any of you. Hold on, where the hell am I going? Just hop on this ward, cozy, move out in bed. Just spur a little bit. That's why I like optimized channel. How they fix any of the esoteric stuff I know in this version. I don't know either. Because I've been watching Seer slowly do his Final Fantasy IV challenge. I mean, obviously he's doing it with no men, no money, and no magic. So take that as you will. But he has been mentioning a lot of the weird things of the original Final Fantasy IV. I think you make turtle farms in Minecraft. Can you? I don't know. Anytime I've seen Nem play Minecraft and with turtles, she just kills them. Most of them, not all of them, but don't mind the water being poured on you. All right. You especially, I'm never seeing Imria. I'm never going to your house now. I'm go now. That's funny. Alright, let me turn encounters back on again. There's stuff down here that I want to go see. You can do a lot of the other illegal things in Minecraft too. The children are sent to the mines. We don't use Minecraft as a baseline. That's true. See any pro Minecraft player and they have a whole house full of villagers that are trapped beyond their belief for trading. Oh my god, it's crazy. You wouldn't believe it. Oh my god! In my... Oh, what am I doing? Goalie, did we meet on a server with a prison? Yeah. We also met through Cult of the Lamb. So take that out as you will. Dude, why is Kane so weak? I love burning down villages in Minecraft. Y'all are unhinged, man. Yeah, killing dwarves is fun. I also don't think I went the right way to get all those chests. That's okay, I don't care. You cowards! You! How did you get in here? Kill them! Oh. Genshin is giving out a free horse costume right now, and the head flops around everywhere you run. What? Destroy the controls! Nothing can stop the cannons now. Oh, I missed like 3 chests in here. God dang it. Damn it. Yang, what are you doing? Leave this to me. Go, get out of here. No, it's gonna explode. Go, now. Yang! Cecil, everyone, thank you for the memories. Open the door! Yang! Please don't do this. There must be another way. Tell my wife I will always be with her. Yang! Farewell. I don't have time for HSR anymore, but I miss it. I just watch the HSR cutscenes on YouTube when I go on the treadmill, or when I go on planes, and I just complain about it, or be like, "Well, that's crazy." Yang! Dang, I can't believe we lost our monk. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, really? This is amazing. That is amazing. Okay, that's creative. I like that. You want to be caught with that on my gym. Thankfully, I don't go to a gym, so I don't have to worry about it. Please kill. Dude, I can't believe we lost our monk, man. You got a treadmill at home? I do have a treadmill at home. Hold on, there has to be a way, right, to get to that other area? No, hold on, I'm curious before I go too far ahead. But there's no way I miss another thing. That would be depressing for me. What? I mean, I really had to get it because of, you know, being a runner and all, so. I needed to be able to run in the winter. Like now, basically. When I can't go outside in the dark. Oh, this is the other way. Even if it's just changing to a different building. Well, unfortunately, we are not in Europe where I could just go 2 kilometers. I'm in a completely different town / area that I can do that. But when it's like, normally I like running outside too. I do prefer to run outside if and when I can. There's no question about it. But the issue is that when it is dark, it is not the safest to run where I am. Not in the terms of like I could, you know, really get violence or anything, but I do live near near wildlife, so I prefer to not be out if I can avoid it in certain situations. So yeah. So I ended up getting a treadmill for home that I use for either long walks or for quick jogs and everything. Okay, I'm still very confused on how I missed those other 2 chests, but I'm not that concerned over it now. Like, I thought there would be a secret path over here or something, but I guess not. Some kind of warp system, but it doesn't look like we can use it. Oh. Okay, I guess go backwards then? technically. I have at least 3 different towns in less than a kilometer. Oh, okay. This guy. So yeah, I mean, you know, again, I would love to be outside more if I could. But you know, the situation sometimes calls for it where I cannot. Did you guys just absorb every single piece of magic? That's kind of unfortunate. They're like the Red Soul in Final Fantasy 2. Oh my god, the Red Soul. Have you seen that video? I'll send it to you, Ale. You'll, it's so funny. Oh, Cecil died. That's crazy. Oh, the Red Souls. What do I do? What? Apparently that's what you do. By the way, Mushroom, for Kane, are you supposed to jump like all the time? Because I feel like he's doing like no damage. Or should he not have a shield? Do you know? I feel like Kane can do more damage is the thing. Constantly jumping with Kane, mostly just as needed. Such low accuracy. Yeah, he kind of sucks. Maybe I should have him in the center if center actually does mean more accuracy. We'll see. Oh yeah, I did the Blood Lance on him. I'm pretty sure it's got super low attack. I do have the Blood Lance on him. Yeah, it has 88 attack, but it has like negative. Oh, it has negative 10 strength. That's why. That explains it. But yeah, I do have the Ice Lance, which I could give, which would be stronger. But the Blood Lance, I like the absorption of the Blood Lance. Alright, what happens if you attack this thing? Oh. Yeah, they balance the blood weapons into uselessness. Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep it on because I do enjoy the absorption aspect of it. That's fine. Sometimes he does pretty decent damage with jumps, so I think that's probably the better way to go about it than for him. That's okay. That is okay. You never cease to amuse me. Golbez! When the cat is away, the mice will play, but the game ends now. Oh! Run! Oh my god, bro. Hey, Sid got us. Whoa! Don't get closer than that. Or doesn't get closer than that. Sid! Where's Yang? He was a hero till the very end. So we've lost another good man. And who is she? This is Rydia. She's a summoner from Mist. Damn, they're still on me. We lose them? I don't know. The Red Wings of... Oh, whoop. Red Wings fleet, blah, blah, blah. They're catching up. Come on, baby. You can do it. Lolly-ho. Ascension's not gonna last. Cecil, take over. Sid! Where are you going? Once the Enterprise flies out of here to the surface, I'm gonna seal the entrance with this bomb. What do you mean? Wait! Oh yeah, head on back to Barrett afterward to get in touch with my men. Cecil, take good care of Rosa. Treat her well. Stop. There has to be another way. Sid, please don't. Hey, that's Uncle Sid to you. Remember, head for Baron immediately. Now this is what I call going out with a bang. Ha ha ha. This game is morbid. Holy hell. Sid, why? Everyone chooses death too hastily. Let's head to Baron. Game is crazy, dude. Tower of Babel. Oh, well, technically it's the yeah. Where am I in comparison to Baron? Okay, Baron is up north. Oh my god, that is insane. We lost Sid and Yang. My boys. I can go find people. Oh, Cecil, the boss ordered us to attach this hook to the Enterprise. It won't take long. Final Fantasy is the only one where you don't lose Sid, right? Yes. Yeah. It's done. Now you can hoist and carry the overcraft. Just fly the Enterprise right over the hovercraft and press confirm to pick it up and drop it down. You can pretty much go anywhere now, even the cave of Elban that leads to the Tower of Babel. Simply lower the hovercraft over the shallows to board it. There's something I must tell you both. It's about Sid. He's impossible! Yeah, we know. With all that crazy energy, can't imagine he'll ever check out. I doubt anyone could put him out of commission. He must return to work, but good luck to you all. Well. I got to go get my hovercraft. I have decided anyway. I'm skipping Final Fantasy till the PS1 era. I'll go back later. So you're gonna play what, 7, 8, 9? Did someone die? 2 people died! 2 people did! Our party cares. We lost 2 people. We lost Yang, the monk, and we lost Sid, the engineer. Maybe 8? Oh! Everyone was just like, alright, anyway. I know, it's crazy, dude. How's my stats? Not great. But time will tell. Yeah, exactly. Someone made a joke and then you guys dipped. Legit. I'm just saying, like, this game is so morbid. We've lost, like, how many people have we lost? We've lost, Palom and Porum. We lost Tella. We lost, Edward's wife, fiance. We've lost Yang. We've lost Sid. How many, am I forgetting anybody? We've lost so many people in this game. This game is morbid, bros. Insanity. Anyway, we're in a cave now. I don't think I even need to go shopping anywhere. I think I just need to just continue on my way, I guess. These guys shouldn't be too tough, I feel. But I might actually, I might try and do a little bit of things. Final 3 is more okay. At least it wasn't killing people over and over. Yeah, 2 was kind of like weird with it, but it made sense in the end, I think. 2 was a meme. 2 makes more sense for the people to die in the PlayStation Portable version because you have an extra boss at the end of the game where you get to play as those who died, like Minwu and everybody, and take on like the other version of the Emperor. And I think that way it, like, makes more sense and more, like, fun in that regard, because, like, yeah, like, 5 people die, right? Like, Yosef, Minwu, and them. You have a shuriken. Crazy. And so, like, as a result, do I not have a flame lance? Huh. Like, you could have a final fight that was very, like, exciting in that regard. Because of that. Yeah, that'll be much damage, I feel. But, you know, the Pixel remaster being closer to the original, it's like, okay, they just die, and like, it doesn't help they were mostly useless as companions. Yeah, exactly. Minwu was great because he had high-level magic at a time where he didn't really have a whole lot of spells and MP. So it was great where he was. But afterwards, it was like, oh, well, Yosef, I guess, can punch hard, but whatever. You get your, Rickard and Leon so late, or I guess, yeah, Leon. So it doesn't really matter too much. I gotta heal Radia. After Yosa, they're mostly useless. The pirate lady ended up being okay. The pilot, at least with her, you know, she was around, you know, long enough that it was like, okay, cool. Like, you still could treat her as a party member, but as a decent mage and everything, and she still lasted long enough for her to be useful. But yeah, I agree. By the end of it, it's just like your main three were fine as is. Especially if you kind of did what I did, and Guy was like a beast with a double fisting axes and having high HP like crazy, you know. The Elbon settlement. Who goes there? Oh, humans. Hi. Oh, it's a shop. I have not had one of these in a hot minute, so let's do some shopping, because I have 84 grand. First off, Ice Brand, Ice Lance, Kunai, Boomerang, Killer Blow. Ooh, Killer Bow. Poison Arrow, I'll take that. Yes, I go there, boo. The final boss wouldn't have been able to kill me. Yeah, no kidding. Ice Armor, Black Robe. Okay. No problemo. Poison Arrow. Killer Bow. Can I buy something else? Black Robe. Oh yeah. The Coliseum boss was a one-hit. I mean, that's kind of the nice thing about it being a meme, right? You know, for that sort of thing. And here, I don't really need any of these things. Okay. Hey, Naming Way is here. I want to rename people. Oh, we got chests. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. My legs were getting a little tired of standing for half an hour. Because I did legs yesterday for a workout, and they are still sore. and so as a result, I have to not do a whole lot. Bloody back. More damage! More damage! Yeah, normally if I'm standing during a stream, I'll stand for like an hour or so on the balance board. That doesn't really even feel that hard anymore. The prince went on alone. The prince? Edward? Please stop the prince. Which prince? I would assume I can get to that from the left there. please. What do you mean? What? Explain to me the logic of how bats absorb thunder. What? In what universe do bats absorb thunder? Are we high? I hear fudge me for trying to, you know, cheese a fight a little bit. Every single one. Nah, Cap. Cap. What do you mean? Since when do bats absorb thunder? Why? The prince went after Ruby content. I don't believe that. We found the electro keys. At least those make sense because they're like literally shocking, you know? They're literally like staticky. Like, okay, yeah, they have shocky shocks, so don't hit them with the shocky shock. Okay, that's fine. But like, what the hell do you mean? Twilight, they use it for baseball. Oh, I see. I messed up and merged my layers too soon. No! Oh, that's so rough. God, I yearn for when it doesn't take like 600 years to cast a spell in this game. Oh, I see. I understand. Nice. I understand. I have Giant's Gloves. Better. Better. Far too late. That's rough. Normally you merge your layers at the end of a composition because you have to flatten them all anyway for the final. But, or depending on how you do like layer management, possibly. Like sometimes you may do things on 2 layers, combine them to see how it turns out, and so on and so forth. Like you have a layer for line art, then you hide that one, and then you merge whatever or something like that. There's a lot of different aspects to layer management at the very least, from what I understand. I only do memes for the most part. Fair. I mean, I do stuff with thumbnails, so that's kind of where I start to do at least like 3 layers, like one for the game cover, one for like my PNG, and then I do text on another layer or something like that. I'm not no pro. Ah, speaking of, I still gotta open up Blender at some point because I did download it. I downloaded Blender Unity to try and make the peak hat mod, but oh, it's so difficult. Levitates the target. Does it float like really good? Doesn't it like prevent you from getting physically hit or something? Whoa, a steel golem. Ah, the blood sword. Weaker, but will absorb HP, huh? My chance. Final boss beaten trails. Let's go. Oh my god, you blitzed through that final dungeon. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, sit back and enjoy the rest of the show. Just kick. You know, honestly, pour yourself a glass of wine. Kick back and enjoy the show, my dude. Congratulations on being the final boss. Okay, there are like 6 chests here that I would love to get, but I don't know how to get them. Game in. Already have a stein filled and eating dinner. Oh boy. He's playing the Sky remake. Shuriken. Confused about this chest. Ah, okay, so it is just there. Got it. Lovely. Huh, I guess you went through the... Yeah, no, I did say it would take you about an hour for the dungeon, so yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. If there's any reason to play Sky Remake, there you go. Yeah, Guav's approval of Sky Remake as well. I just need to look up order I should play them in and mess with them at some point. I could tell it to you, honestly. The first 3 Sky games, Cold Steel 1 and 2, Zero and Azure, and then everything else in release order. But honestly, Mushroom, I said this earlier when I was playing Trails Beyond Horizon. I believe that, because I'm not really too big on the whole localization versus scripting whole thing that happened with like the original script versus the new script or whatever. Play Trails in the Sky remake. Play Trails in the Sky remake 2nd chapter when it comes out in September. And then after that, if you want to keep going, keep going. But if after that you're like, okay, you know what, I want to go play something else and come back to this later, do that. That is a much more approachable way to Trails, I feel. Rubicante, at last we meet. Am I supposed to know who you are? I am Edge, Prince of Eblon. Edge. Eblon? I don't believe I've heard that name before. Doesn't matter, because you're about to meet your demise. Oh! Yo, he's flicking him off! Poor technique. This is how it's done. And Rubicante, that stanky leg, is crazy. Ugh! I must say, I'm quite impressed. Continue your training. I look forward to our next meeting. Oh, what are you doing with Xeno? Are you going through the entire Xeno games? Because that's what I'm going to do when I get to Xeno. Come back! Are you alright? Play Naida for no reason, call it a day, and you can say you've played some trails. Unironically, that is also true. You could play the Legend of Heroes, the Legend of Naida, Boundless Trails. Can't believe I lost. Who are you? You've been streaming the Xeno games from Saga 1 and currently in Blade 2. Oh, sick. I don't think I'll ever stream Xeno. As nice as it would be. I have many, many people in my ears telling me to play Xenoblade Chronicles. And it'll happen one day, but not anytime soon. I want to go through all the Xeno games and then I'll get to Chronicles, but you know. If I ever decide to get a Switch 2, then maybe I could binge Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh my god, hi Chris, how's it going? How are the kids? How's the family? Happy New Year to you, Chris. I don't think we've seen each other in the new year. Runs fine on Switch 1? Yeah, I know. Who are you? We're after Rubicante, same as you. Stay out of this, he's mine. Well, you obviously don't know who you're dealing with. He's one of the 4 elemental lords. You saw how easily he overpowered you just now. Ha! You take me for some craven prince? I am the rightful heir to the throne of Eblon, a kingdom long famed for its ninjutsu. Leave! I can take care of myself. Stop it! Tella, Yang, Sid, they're all gone. Please, no more. Hey. Rydia. Sob. Rubicante is the strongest of the 4 lords. The odds might be against us, but somehow we must recover the crystals. Alright, I'll let you take a share of the action. I can never bear to see a pretty girl cry. You're off. Good night, Ale. Thanks for stopping by. Or thanks for watching, more than stopping by. Play some Liar Top before bed. I really need to play Liar Top. Oh. He's got quite a mouth. Rosa, give him a hand. Kira! Thanks! Not one, but 2 charming ladies. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. Alright, let's do this. Gee, I don't know about him. Ninja Edge has joined the party. Oh boy. So you have Kunai, you have a... Yeah, okay, that's fine. And you have Flame, which is 15 MP. Great! Awesome! Love it! Oh! Oh! I get it now. How do we get in? Heh, watch this. Ready? Okay. Sung-hoon, I do remember you. Are you well for once? Are things going well? You can just throw things, but I need to actually, you know, have things to throw. Pain. How's it been? No. I yearn for the day you tell me yes, buddy. I believe in you. Oh, boy. You been in the hospital? Oh, no! Hope you get out soon, man. Yo, flick him off, Edge. Use that middle finger of yours. Hilarious. Hilarious. Well, I mean, you know, it's more the attempt that counts than not, right? I think that's kind of how that one goes. Wow, a Lamia. That's dead. Nice. So is Edge sticking with us for the rest of the game, or is he gonna die too? Because I feel like I don't trust people anymore to not die. Oh, it's a curl. Need to freaking run. Oh, bye, Radia. Okay, at least it paralyzed her. It wasn't just instant death. I can live with that. If it was instant death, I'd be sad. A curl. A curl is good. The friends we made are gonna be the journey we had at this rate with all the people. Wait, the friends we made are gonna be the journey we had at this rate with all the people. Yeah, honestly. That was certainly a read of a sentence of all time. I gotta save my shurikens, because I bet they're really powerful still. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Rosa failed to pray, and yeah, that just kind of was that, huh? All right, awesome. Great. Fantastic. Alrighty, here we go. So we're gonna get you up, and we're going to mist drag. We're going to tighten everybody. We are going to attack with you, and we're going to attack with you, and we're going to reverse the same because your friends kept dying. All you have is a journey. That, no wonder it took me like 3 attempts to read it, because my poor feeble turtle brain was having a hard time comprehending the words that were put before me. Man, this edge guy kind of dookie. Wow, a crit hit for 565. That's crazy. I need to heal you already. Why are you taking so much damage? Actually. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. That's great, you know? Big Titan comes from the sky. You know, tries to be, you know, big Adonis, big hardcore muscle daddy from the sky, causes quake and does 1 whole damage. Really makes you feel good about yourself, you know? You can train all you want, you can look the best you ever are, and still you can do 1 damage to a mad ogre. I'm not salty, you're salty. Why would I be salty? Oh, cool, an ogre killer. Who can use that? Kane or Cecil? I mean, I don't mind using an axe, honestly. Sure. Fine by me. Guys, this room makes a heart. Kind of. A balloon, a coral, and a mad ogre. Okay. I am concerned about the balloon blowing up in my face. Isn't it? Oh. Oh. Okay. The balloon didn't actually blow up in my face. It looks like a bomb enemy, so I'm like concerned that it's going to blow up in my face and self-destruct or whatever. Okay, wait, what level are you? Oh, no wonder you're taking so much damage. You come to me at level 26 and everyone else is like 10 levels above. That explains so much. I take like no damage, but it's fucking... I understand now. It all makes sense. Now, realistically, as a ninja, you're supposed to be doing more throwing in classic Final Fantasy than just stabbing, but I don't have so many items that I can just throw and never get back. So maybe when I'm super duper rich and can... maybe when I'm like super duper rich and can afford to buy like 99 swords, then I can just, you know, throw a bunch of them and hope for the best. Which is a funny concept to think about. You know, it just... That's how I feel in Tutuk, right? Let's kiss. What does Bio do on all of them? How can I be expected to throw my swords when I have 10? Exactly. Oh, Rosa, no! In a silly way, I actually hope that you eventually do play Skyward Sword, June, because I think you are going to enjoy it a lot. It is such a fantastic Zelda game. And I don't even care that the sky is underdeveloped for a sky flying game. It is just a great Zelda game all through and through. What is this dungeon layout? What is this dungeon layout? What the heck? Sky is underdeveloped in TOTK 2. I'm used to it. Oh yeah, technically there was supposed to be a lot of like sky things in TOTK 2, right? I don't know if I like Majora's Mask or Wind Waker more. I personally like Wind Waker more than Majora's Mask. I like watching Majora's Mask more than playing Majora's Mask. The time system just gives me so much anxiety. Rosa learned Reflect. Very nice. I have a... I have an inkling to switch you two out, because you are taking lots of damage, and I don't like that. So, in the back you go, where you won't get hit a lot. I think Wind Waker, though, just as a whole, is a more consistent Zelda game through and through, though, I will admit. That makes one of the Sky more on this playthrough. It's not so bad. There's some construct bosses, shrines, dive challenges, gotcha machines you can see up there. Huh, interesting. I forgot that was supposed to be a part of TOTK, is that you could do stuff in the sky. Yeah, you're gonna do less damage, Edge, but I can at least get you more leveled up before things get kind of crazy. Potential hot take, I think TOTK is a 5 out of 10 at best. Yeah, oh boy. I don't think, is that a hot take? Because I remember hearing people like Breath of the Wild more than TOTK. Edge learned Pin. What is Pin? Temporarily incapacitates a target, preventing it from taking any action. Oh. Breath of the Wild, Depths, on the other hand. Is Depths, I assume, the underground? BOTW is a 3 out of 10 at best. That's a hot take. I have not played either of them, so I cannot speak to them, but... that is definitely the hot take. It's Ubisoft. It is, that's for sure. I think Breath of the Wild at least deserves the flowers that it has. I do think that it was revolutionary in its own in the way it does things, no doubt about it. I just think that it might be time to go back to a more traditional Zelda game. Is all I'm. Oh my god, I wasted resources. I would like to go back to a more traditional Zelda game, and I feel like you can do a big open world while also having traditional Zelda elements to it, like dungeons and everything. Case in point, Skyward Sword. I think that game just needed more stuff to do in the sky, but as a whole, it was just so strong through and through with its dungeons, its items, its mechanics, and everything. They did Echoes of Wisdom afterwards, and that's something. Echoes of Wisdom yeah, I feel like I like the idea behind Echoes of Wisdom, no doubt about it. I just think that they very much rushed the heck out of that one for some reason, especially with the UI and everything. But I like the idea behind Echoes of Wisdom. There's definitely a lot of nice ideas there that they could do and do again, honestly. I feel like they should not let this one go. They should actually do more with it. You know, I think it's showing that Link's Awakening, all things considered, did fairly well for its remake too. So, I think people do kind of want these more cutesy Zelda games, and Aonuma for some reason is why would I go backwards? Why would I go backwards in, game design? I would rather go forward. And it's no, dude, that's not the point. It's just that you have a formula that works really, really well with Zelda. And you had a great idea with Breath of the Wild and TOTK 2, no doubt about it. But that doesn't need to become the norm, One of the things that people really appreciated about games like Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword was that they were fairly good and mature stories for themselves. And yes, Skyward Sword is a mature story. There's a lot of goofiness to it, but by the time you get to the end of it, there is some dark shit in that game. But not as dark as Twilight Princess, of course, right? But it's just you look at Wind Waker, you look at Twilight Princess, you look at oh my god, 82,000 gil. You look at Skyward Sword, and there's just there's still big, expansive worlds with classic Zelda elements, and I feel like you can do that instead. Oh, 1,000. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I can say it better than how June just said it. Exactly. I don't think you're in the minority when you say you want a more classic Legend of Zelda game. No doubt about it. Majora's Mask has its dark moments. Majora's Mask is the definition of Dark Zelda. Edge. Father! Mother! Thank heavens, you're alright. You're alive? Come with us, Edge. Yes, come with us. Where will we go? To hell! Okay, that's fucked up. Oh, I still have Edge in the back! Oh, what's going on? It's all a lie. Father, mother! It's okay, onwards and forwards, I guess. I will aim at you because you're probably something like that, and I will pin you. And I will use Big Bad Spell on you. Bro. Yeah, that's why. That's why. What? The king and queen break free from the spell. Edge. We are no longer human. Rosa, please. Rosa, please. I need you to pray, buddy. Oh no. We must go now. Hold on, I'll catch up on chat in a second. Elbon lies in good hands. Serve our people well. Don't leave me. Farewell, my son. Mother! Don't go! Huh? Edge. Lugay, he overstepped his bounds this time. Rubicante, you twisted devil! I am sorry for your loss, but it was Lugay who turned your parents into monsters. My only wish is to battle you fairly. To hell with your self-righteous blabbering. I admire your spirit. But anger can never draw one's true strength. It binds you to what you truly need to see. Shut up. I'll show you the power of rage. Anger evoked Edge's dormant powers. Edge has learned Flood and Blitz. Well, this is interesting. Still, nothing can penetrate my cloak of flame. Not even ice! Okay, hold on. I'm still gonna leave you in the back, honestly, because you take too much damage. I used to dislike Twilight Princess because I thought I was trying to be too dark and edgy, then I 100%ed it and fell in love. Literally, yeah, the Twilight Princess is really good. Oh, hey, what's up, Turbo? Use a lesser. The plot twists that come about when you have no idea what's going on are crazy. I don't even know what's going on. This is all over the place. Okay, he said something about ice, and I feel like that's gonna matter. So maybe we put back Ice Brand? I thought Edge was a green slime monster. Since when was he hot? You know? I shall restore you to full strength. Do not disappoint me. I broke. Okay, not too bad. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Hey, I really need to get Edge back up, please. That'd be great. Don't kill him. Oh yeah, so when he's in cloak form, he'll use a lot of fire spells. Yo, I don't care about your stanky leg, bro. I need you to freaking not burn me to death. I had no idea who this dude was. If I knew he was hot, I would have known he was on our side. Promise. Oh boy, that's funny. Fire is not even the problem. It's his Inferno spell that's like really, really bad. Ow. Oh, I see. No, cover! Why did you not cover him? I guess that's fine, because it would have killed him, but I swear to God. Man, half of this whole thing is trying to keep this man fucking alive. Rosa, Rosa, Rosa. He's dead anyway, so whatever. This is why I put him in the back. Don't matter anyway, though. Well fought. But this is not the end. I shall rise again. No! No! Even the weak become strong when they work together. I am most impressed. Nah, dude, you know what, man? You won. I don't deserve anything. You won. You had it. You're good. You beat me, man. Until we meet again. Oh, well. Anywho. Hi, chat. That was a fight, wasn't it? Father. Mother. You can rest in peace now. Your Highness! I like Rosa's, like, left eyebrow looks raised, so she's, like, very confused. Like, her and Riddy are like, what the hell is going on? Gramps! Ray, let us fight with you! Where's that devil Rubicante? We got him. It's over. Splendid! These people helped me out. Oh my, it's you! So, who's this Golbez? Rubicante's master. He plans to gather the crystal so he can reach the moon. You know, this is twice now we've trying to go to space today. Why the moon? We don't know exactly. We think he seeks some great power that's hidden there. Have to stop him. So he's the evil mastermind behind all this. I'm going with you. But your highness, Elba needs you. Eblan can wait. We've got to stop this guy before it's too late. What? Stop worrying and go home. I'll be fine. I don't know about that, actually. Very well, everyone. Please take good care of our prince. May fortune favor you all, your highness. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, sure. Okay, let's go get Golbez. Why does he... I don't know. I need to get the crystals first. Right. Lead the way. Oh, Apparently not even the... Yeah, no one knows what's going on. It's a trap! Oh boy. Oh, that hurt. That was a nasty drop. Because their answer is what the villain's motive is I don't know. Oh, God. Well, I at least am now on this side of the room, which is, Well, anywho, what were we talking about? Zelda? I love Curls, man. I love Curls, man. They're so great enemies. Fantastic. Just knocks out 2 of my party members like no one's business. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's good that they have something that's a bit rough around the edges in terms of an enemy, so I'm not, like, too crazy mad about it, but, like, it is a very silly thing when a Curl can just two-shot my entire, like, half my party. Oh, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we also pretty much exhausted. Up or down? Wait, where did I come from? Oh no. Oh yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I understand why they may not want to make a classic Zelda game. I also feel like we'll see where the series goes. I think, if anything, to be honest, I would love to see a short break from a new Zelda and maybe remake a couple of the older ones, just to kind of like keep the series alive a bit, but maybe try and find time to get new ideas. Because I honestly think that if they remade the Oracle games and Minish Cap for modern platforms, it would do so nice. Especially Minish Cap. Minish Cap is a great Zelda game for the Game Boy Advance. And I think with that, it at least gives them some time to maybe think about what they would want to do for a next big grand Zelda game. But the Oracle games are still stuck in 2D. And you could do something cool where you could combine both Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, because they were technically 2 different games. But you could transfer data between them based on like some GBA link or something like that. And the only real remake they technically got was for the Game Boy Color, I think, when that came around. Or was that Link's Awakening DX? But regardless, I feel like at least, you know, something like Minish Cap should get a second chance, you know? I'm also kind of still sort of surprised that in the age of the Switch and multiplayer and everything, that Nintendo didn't go, like, super hard and do something with the Four Swords adventures. Like, I feel like something like Four Swords would be a really great, like, Nintendo online multiplayer game. It's a ship! An enemy airship! Let's use it to get out of here. But that's stealing! Who cares? Besides, we'll put it to better use. Lolly-ho! It could be another trap. Hey, she's not bad. Let's call her Falcon. What do you think, Rydia? It doesn't matter. Let's get going. Yes, let's go. Falcon, take us up! Hey man, Edge is trying. Now we have an airship over here. I'm thinking if I stop here, or I keep going. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we stop here for today. I could go longer, but there are things to do after this, and I still need to eat dinner. Maybe next week I can do a bit of a longer session for Final Fantasy IV. 15 hours when? When I'm not a grad student is when I will maybe do that. When I'm not a grad student. Get a lettuce bagel? Oh god, you guys and your lettuce bagels. I mean, I did actually make a 6-hour stream today, so I finally have done a 6-hour stream after a long time of not doing a 6 hours, so that's fine, I guess. Oh, fantastic. We're gonna go here. Fantastic, because I love me. Okay. So, thank you everyone for joining me today for the double session of Trails and Final Fantasy. I think it went pretty well. We'll see how it goes again next week, but I think this is going to work. So next Thursday is more Toa Thursday. Next Saturday is more Trails Beyond Horizon and Final Fantasy 4. I might try and go longer next time because I may be able to beat it, but we'll see. Maybe we'll take our time with it. We're not going to try and rush anything. With that being said, we're going to go over to Belly B, who's playing some Final Fantasy X. I love Final Fantasy X, so let's keep the Final Fantasy vibes going. I don't think we've ever rated them before. So let's be kind and good to new people that we go see. They are doing the Chocobo Oh God, good luck. But regardless, thank you again for everyone for joining me. It was a lot of fun playing RPGs today. I really enjoy these longer sessions and being able to chill out and hang out with you guys and have great talks. So with that being said, we'll see each other next time. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everybody. And yeah, bye-bye.